Everybody knows, everybody understands, everybody knows everything. Everybody's right every minute of the day in every way you can think. If only we were president, everything would be alright. Listen up and everything works out fine. Oh, oh, I'll walk away, yes, I'll walk away. Yes, I'll walk away, let me walk away. Oh, oh, let me walk away. Yes, I'll walk away. Yes, I'll walk away, let me walk away. Oh, oh, I'll walk away. Yes, I'll walk away. Yes, I'll walk away, let me walk away. Everything is wrong every minute of the day, and there's nothing we can say, it seems. If only everyone would listen to our words, it's absurd that no one's listening. If only we were kings and queens, everything would be alright. Listen up and everything works out nice. Oh, oh, I'll walk away. Yes, I'll walk away. Yes, I'll walk away. Let me walk away. Oh, oh, let me walk away. Yes, I'll walk away. Yes, I'll walk away. Let me walk away. Oh, oh, I'll walk away. Yes, I'll walk away. Yes, I'll walk away. Let me walk away. How nice it must be to live with so much certainty. Oh, you're
hey, all right, everybody. Sorry for that. I actually got I had some volume output problems, so I had to restart. But I think they've been addressed. Hopefully, they've been addressed. You have to let me know. But let's see. This is a. I'm going places no one else has ever been to. There's no end to the trouble I get into when I'm with you. I'm 3 steps ahead of all my sorrow, but I promise by tomorrow I'll repay you all the things that I have borrowed. I'm speeding past sunrise, racing through midnight. I try to slow it down, I'll come around. I'm never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor, pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. I'm never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor, pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. Brace for an impact that I know someday must come. I've been on the run, moving faster than a freight train. No one can catch me and they daren't even try, 'cause it's just a faster guy. I'm alone on the highway, speeding past sunrise, racing through midnight. I try to slow it down, I'll come around. Never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor, pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. Never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor, pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. Speeding getaway, speeding getaway, speeding getaway, speeding getaway. Someday I promise to surrender. Someplace, somewhere out there is better. Speeding getaway, speeding getaway, speeding getaway, speeding getaway. Someday I promise to surrender. Someplace, somewhere out there is better. I'm never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor, pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. I'm never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor, pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. Right on, Shibu. No worries, man. Yeah, what's but before you go, what's going on with your bandwidth? And what is going on with this guy? Really? I didn't have you do that. Hold on, let me see. Right. There's that. There's that. There's that. All right, everything's set up now. Hey, Ian, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Sorry, I'm not certain if I caught your hello. Let me. Well, hold on, fuck it. Okay, that's not bad. All right, Just know it's hard, it's getting harder all the time. You put your back against the wall and brace yourself and push with all your might. But nothing's moving, nothing's going anywhere. And you shove till you're exhausted, throw your hands up and you cry out in despair. But don't you ever give up. No, don't you let it cause into you. There's other motherfuckers, or what do they do? So let's crack open a bottle and let us tune up our guitars. And let us sing to the dying of the stars. Oh, let us sing for the songs that never get heard. Set it on fire and watch it burn. Oh, sing with me, make the heavens tremble with the song. 'Cause sooner than later we'll be gone. There's thieves and liars everywhere you turn. Thank you so much, Matricula. And the more time that you spend with them, the more like them you'll become, you'll learn. And I hate to say it, but I don't like we've arrived. But the rich keep getting richer and the poor, well, the poor, they just keep dying. But I'm just a broken songster, writing songs that no one will buy. I have no power to make things right. But here's another song, love, a song I sing with all of my heart. I know it's tough and it's falling apart. So let us sing for the songs that never get heard. Set it on fire and watch it burn. Oh, sing with me, make the heavens tremble with the song. Sooner than later, we'll be gone. Let us sing away the pain. Let us sing a song that makes it all okay. And should I sing a bit too long? Oh, I hope you'll forgive me this song. Listen, no, it's hard, it's getting hard all the time. Put your back against the wall and brace yourself and push with all your might. But nothing's moving, nothing's going anywhere. and you shove till you're exhausted, throw your hands up and you cry out in despair. But don't you ever give up, no, don't you let it get its claws into you. Those other motherfuckers, oh, what do they do? So let's crack open a bottle and let us tune up our guitars, and let us sing to the dying of the stars. Oh, let us sing for the songs that never get heard. Let's set it on fire and watch it burn. Oh, sing with me, make the heavens tremble with the song, 'cause sooner than later we'll be gone. Yeah, man, right on. That was played very well. If I do say myself. That little lead. That little lead gives me problems if I'm not practiced up. So I'm happy that I got some practice in this morning, and it certainly helped. Thank you, Ian. Yeah, I really like that song. I wrote that song to myself. I was feeling really despondent. This was probably written in about 2013. I felt like, I'd spent a lot of money on Fury of Your Lonely Heart. I'd spent a lot of money on Loose Tongues. I'd spent a lot of money on Wicked Hands. And I wasn't getting the kind of traction that I thought we should be getting, considering the kind of like the quality of the like the quality of the performances, the quality of the production, the quality of the songwriting. Like I was just this, I just felt I was bashing my head against the wall, And so I wrote that song to remind myself to not give up, because that's what I have to do every now and again. Okay, so so the request queues are open. Thank you so much, Matricula, for that gift, and it's John. The Micho is my buddy John Micho. I've known him for now going on 30 years, and his wife Debbie, and today they have adjoining birthdays. Yesterday was John's birthday. Today is Deb's. So yeah, man. So that was awesome. It was a two for gift, and that's very kind. That's awesome. Grow the fuck up, huh? Okay, I can do that one. So it's really funny. This song was written about Philip Anschutz, who's a billionaire. But I think it actually plays out across the fucking board. Like the thing is like our current administration, the divisive kind of like the thing is it like people that are trying to hang on to symbols of hatred in at least in the United States, symbols of hatred, people that are trying to hang on to sort of the status quo and sort of undeserved and unearned privilege, like all of that kind of shit. The thing is that like, I think this song applies for all of that kind of stuff. Like people that are miserly in their acceptance of everybody, of their fellow people as equal people, So it goes bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba da dum bum bum ba da dum. If you don't wanna, you don't gotta. There's nothing that you have to do. It's not a game if you don't play. You don't have to win or lose. If you don't wanna, you don't gotta. You can choose your own rules. Everybody's living, giving up the time, working for fools. I believe in miracles, the resurrection of the dead, and the beating of a broken heart, and the words we've left unsaid, and the things we do instead. If you can't make it, if you can't take it, you don't gotta play the game. No one wins in the end, it's not a fucking competition. Grow the fuck up. No one wins in the end, it's not a fucking competition. Grow the fuck up. Bum ba da ba da ba da dum bum 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 ba da ba da ba da dum bum 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 ba da ba da ba da dum bum 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 ba da ba da bum 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 ba da da bum 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 ba da dum. If you don't wanna, you don't gotta. There's nothing that you have to do. It's not a game if you don't play. You don't have to win or lose. If you can't stand it, if you just hate it, recreate something new. The bastards, they can't tell you down so long as to yourself you are true. I believe in miracles, the resurrection of the dead, and the beating of a broken heart, and the words we've left unsaid, and the things we do instead. If you can make it, if you can take it, you don't gotta play the game. No one wins in the end, it's not a fucking competition. Grow the fuck up. No one wins in the end, it's not a fucking competition. Grow the fuck up. No one wins in the end, it's not a fucking competition. Grow the fuck up. Yep. Hey, Topty, man, long time, amigo. How you been? Okay, let's see. All right, so grow the fuck up. So that was a rat race. Okay, I can do rat race. It's been a while, Topty. How you been, amigo? Ba-ka-doom, ba-ka-doom, bing, bing, lick-a-dick-a-doom, ba-ba-doom, bum, boom. And John, could you put those requests in the request queue so that I have a record of them, man? So this is a song called Rat Race. If you join the rat race, win or lose, you'll always be a rat. And if you make $1 million, you'll want 1 million more than that. Riches I find and gold it shines. But I don't want to waste my time pursuing the American dream, 'cause the American dream is not my dream. I don't want $1 million, and I don't need a fancy car. All I want is a little laughter, ha ha ha. All I want is you as you are. If you join the rat race, win or lose, you'll always be a rat. And if you make $1 billion, you will want 1 billion more than that. Riches I find and diamonds they shine, but I don't want to waste my time pursuing the American dream, 'cause the American dream is not my dream. I don't want $1 billion, and I don't need 10 fancy cars. All I want is a little laughter, ha ha ha. All I want is you as you are. 'Cause I've had a lot of money, but I've had so little love. And money buys you things, but you can never get enough. But the little love I've known has only gone to show me. If you join the rat race, win or lose, you'll always be a rat. And if you make $1 trillion, you will want 1 trillion more than that. Riches I find and rubies they shine, but I don't want to waste my time pursuing the American dream, 'cause the American dream is not my dream. I don't want $1 million, and I don't need a fancy car. All I want is a little laughter, ha ha ha. All I want is you as you are. All I want is you as you are. All I want is you as you are. So that's funny. I don't know if you noticed, but I changed because the American dream, right? The American dream used to be owning a house and having a car, and kind of like having like that was the American dream. But that's no longer that's not even on the table for most people. There is a certain degree of upper middle class where that's on the table, or if you live in a depressed area and you make a decent living. Often by not working in your neighborhood, then maybe that might be possible.
But like living in cities, that's not. So, but the thing is like, but this American dream that one is all about being rich, you know, because the thing is, because that's now the thing that's replaced. Like most people don't like. Most people have seen their earning their income over since the 70s. Their purchasing power since the 70s has diminished. Their ability to actually protect themselves against financial ruin has been removed. But then everybody aspires to be like somehow magically winning the lottery. Like what do you know? So it's just fucking ridiculous. Hey Marine, how you doing? So yeah, so that song there's a little bit of subversiveness, not only in the actual context of the, you know, if you join the rat race, you become a rat, but also the idea of I've pitched up the American dream, because it's a pipe dream, you know, it's like just fucking ridiculous. All right, so this is a song called Burning in the Rain.
Rain falls, oh, another gloomy day. Some get out, but most of us remain in the cold, in the same rainy day. There's no song that we want to hear. Oh, rain falls, deafening our ears. The wind is sheer, and we remain in a rainy day. Oh, the fire in my heart is tearing me apart, and it's burning me down. And oh, the fire in my head is raging as it spreads, and it's burning me down, down, down. Rain, it pulls and gathers at our feet. The chill, it burns and we're left shivering. The clouds crowd in, drop freezing rain. Another rainy day. Soft it falls like kisses on her lips, cold as ice and splashes as it hits. It numbs our eyes, it numbs our face, this rainy day. Oh, the fire in my heart is tearing me apart, and it's burning me down. And oh, the fire in my head is raging as it spreads, and it's burning me down, down, down. Oh, the fire in my heart is tearing me apart, and it's burning me down. And oh, the fire in my head is raging as it spreads, and it's burning me down, down, down.
Yeah, that's a song called "Burn in the Rain." All right, I'm gonna play "Fierce Butterflies" for Debs for her this is for her birthday.
La 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 la. La 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 la. My voice is so very small, it's a wonder that I'm heard at all. Like a fierce butterfly, I try to fly through the squall. These are a few of my words, it's a miracle they're ever heard. Like a fierce butterfly, I do get out with the birds. And though I fight, I'll surely die. But while I fight, I am alive. So I say let it come down. And when it's all stacked against you, and when there's nothing you can do, oh, you can fight. So this is my tiny song. Soon enough it will be gone. Like a fierce butterfly, I take the windshield head on. La 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 la. La 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 la. Once I dreamed that I might live a significant life, but like all my dreams upon waking it seems that they die. Once I chance upon hope, but hope is a very long road, and with enough length and so little strength you will choke. But I will fight and I will die. For while I fight, I am alive. So I say let it come down. And when it's all stacked against you, and when there's nothing you can do, oh, you can fight. So this is my tiny song. Soon enough it will be gone. Like a fierce butterfly, I take the windshield head on. Like a fierce butterfly, I take the windshield head on. Yeah, Marine, can you type it exclamation point SR and then this awful thing just so it gets in the request queue. Otherwise, I know I will forget to play it. I get kind of distracted and get to talking and making jokes, and next thing you know, it's it's a really hard time to be following. Okay, so yeah, that last song is called "Fierce Butterflies." That's on my album. It's on my 2015 release called True Crime Television. And then there's another version of it. There's an acoustic version of it on my MikeTVLive album. I believe it's on Volume 1. But it could be on. I don't remember exactly what volume, but it's yeah. So that's a song called "Fierce Butterflies," and that's actually predicated on an actual. Hey, thank you. That's actually predicated on a true story. I was driving on tour through Wyoming. In like Wyoming has a population of like 400,000 people. It's like there's more people in Glendale in the suburb of Los Angeles than all of Wyoming, you know, and so we were driving through, and we see this swarm of, like, it looks like a dark cloud. We're like, what the fuck is that dark cloud? And we end up going through what must have been millions of butterflies, and we're just driving through them. And at first we're like, oh, this is beautiful, and oh, look, they're dying on the windshield. And then they just start piling up. They just start like the windshield wiper can't clear them off. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I was like, I realized, I was like, I cracked a joke. I'm like, what if these butterflies are just trying to get in and kill us? Like, what if they're actively trying to like attack us, you know? And even though they know it's futile, you know, like maybe they're like, all right, let's do it. And so I kind of laughed about that, like these fierce butterflies, like fuck the humans, you know. And then I realized I was like, oh, that's actually a great idea for a song. So then many years later, I think it was 8 years later, I ended up writing the song. But okay, so this one is called "It's a Really Hard Time to Be Falling in Love." This is a new song, and it goes. It's a really hard time to be falling in love. It's a really hard time to be the one that you want, 'cause the world is ending tomorrow. It's a really hard time to give my heart away. It's a really hard time for us to say I love you, 'cause the world's ending tomorrow. But darling, I'm with you, no matter anything you do. I am with you, I am for you, I am here. And darling, let's be clear, there's no getting out of here. But I'm with you, I am for you, and I love you. It's a really hard time to be falling in love. The sky is falling from the heavens above, and the world is ending tomorrow. It's a really hard time to be you and I. The distance between us is thousands of miles, and the world is ending tomorrow. But darling, I'm with you, no matter anything you do. I am with you, I am for you, I am here. And darling, let's be clear, there's no getting out of here. But I'm with you, I am for you, and I love you. Oh, don't you know, I'm not letting go of you, I'm holding on. Oh, don't you know, I'm never letting go, I'm holding on. It's a really hard time to be falling in love. The distance between us is so very tough, and the world is ending tomorrow. It's a really hard time, but I'm falling in love. It's a really hard time, but I can't get enough, and I hope that I'll see you tomorrow. And darling, I'm with you, no matter anything you do. I am with you, I am for you, I am here. And darling, let's be clear, there's no getting out of here. But I'm with you, I am for you, and I love you. I am with you, I am for you, I adore you. I am with you, I am for you, and I love you. Okay, let me. Okay, let me fucking change the order, dagnabbit. Come on. Let me, it used to bloody pull this thing up. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, whatever. Fuck it. Okay. Sure, man. Of course. Alright, here, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go. Oh, wait, the fan is going on. Wow, alright. It's just really hot up here. I think it's because that fan is not actually positioned on me. That feels a little better. Okay. So this is a song called Hangin' Fire. I've been hanging fire. I've been doing nothing at all. I've been thinking on you as I do, thinking of your smile and putting it to song. I've been hanging fire. I've been sitting here all alone. I've been thinking on you like I do, thinking of your touch and where that touch belongs. Come on, lover, kiss me now. Let me steal a kiss. Come on, lover, don't stop now. Oh, let me taste your lips. Ooh, ooh. I've been hanging fire, lost in my thoughts of me and you. The smell of your scent as you're standing next to me. You smell so very clean. The scent of you is clean. Come on, lover, kiss me now. Let me steal a kiss. Come on, lover, don't stop now. Oh, let me taste your lips. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, you are the sunshine on a cloudy day, poking through the cloud line. You are the sun that burns the gloom away. You are my sunny day. Oh, you are a melody that I just can't help but sing. You are the song that every day I sing. Oh, you are my melody. Ooh, ooh. I've been hanging fire. I've been thinking of nothing but you. I've been thinking on you, always sugar, 'cause that's just what I do. Well, that's just what I do. Come on, lover, kiss me now. Let me steal a kiss. Come on, lover, don't stop now. Let me taste your lips. Right on. So that's Hanging Fire. Let me see. Okay, so I'm gonna play Paleophile, and then I'm gonna play this awful thing, Ian, and then I'll play your request. I'm just trying to be, as provide as much equanimity as possible with the requests. I'm noticing a theme in your requests, Ian. Are things okay with you, man? Are you doing all right? All right. So this is a song called Paleophile. When I was a wee one, I had my first crush. Those tiny fossil arms made me blush. That neck, that tush, that horn, that never-ending smile. That's when I knew I was a paleophile. It may be a sin, but that toothy grin drives me wild. I'm not into boys or girls, I just want dinosaurs. I want my dino whore. Omnivore, carnivore, herbivore. I'll fuck 'em all till I'm dinosaur. Archaeopteryx, extend those sexy wings. It makes me think the naughtiest things. Brontosaurus with your neck so very long, I could stroke it all night long. Velociraptor, give me some more, you big dickosaur. I'll fuck 'em all till I'm dinosaur. Megalosaur, give me your ultra megalodon. Seismosaurus, you shake me, you're breaking my heart on. I wanna go back to the past for that sweet dino ass. Wind up the clock, tickety-tock for that fat dino cock. Please take me home, I'm all alone, stuck in a world without dinosaurs. Without dinosaurs. Huh. Triceratops, so can you top me? You make me horny to the power of 3. I have only one wish for my Mesozoic day. I want a T-Rex to masturbate. When we're alone, I polish your bone to your squirt dinophone. I'm not into boys or girls, I just want dinosaurs. I want my dino whore. Omnivore, carnivore, herbivore. I'll fuck 'em all till I'm dinosaur. Ankylosaurs, you will someday become gas. Till then use your tail to pound my ass. Stegosaurus with your lovely lady plates. Why don't you come please, sit in my face. What can I do? I like to screw, I bet they did too. I'll fuck 'em all till I'm dinosaur. Megalosaur, give me your ultra megalodon. Seismosaurus, you shake me, you're breaking my heart on. I wanna go back to the past for that sweet dino ass. Wind at the clock, tickety-tock for that fat dino cock. Please take me home, I'm all alone, stuck in a world without dinosaurs. With the dinosaurs. Oh, what a bore. So that's a song called Paleophile. Well, that's good, right? I mean, Mrs. Slucker. I mean, as long as everybody is consenting and you guys are all having a good time, I mean, that's adult relationships in this day and age. I think they're a lot healthier. I think they're a lot healthier as long as people are open and communicative than they are when people are fucking forced to just sort of like be kind of subscribe to a particular norm. But thank you, John Debs. Thank you so much. So, all right, so this is a song called "This Awful Thing." I wrote this. So this was written for Brett Schregniff Lane. He was a regular in our stream, and he passed away. He actually died from motor neuron disease, which is what it's called in the UK, but we call it here in the US, we call it ALS or Lou Gehrig's disease. It's a real fucking terrible way to die. And he faced it with grace and silliness, and he was a real genuine sweetheart. Even at the point when he couldn't type and he couldn't he would still manage to interject little comedy here and there. He was just a real sweetheart. And so Ooh, 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 it was the longest wait that Mr. Lane had ever sat through, waiting there on the doctor's word. What could he do? Something was wrong inside of his head, something quite bad he knew. It was the longest wait that he had waded through. There's nothing that we can do, the doctor explained. There's no malignant growth, there's no cancer there, your neural pathway's afraid. Why does it connect your head to your body? Well, they're gonna decay. You're gonna die soon. I'm sorry, Mr. Lane. Are you kidding me? How could this even be? I've got so much life in me. You say I'm gonna die, but how could that be right? I know I'm filled with life, so much life in me. How could this possibly, how could this awful thing, how could it possibly be? Ooh, 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 ooh. So Mr. Lane climbed in his car and started to drive. He wandered to and fro, he never slowed as he was putting on miles. Hour to hour he drove around in a fog of his own disquiet. Here he was on the open road, alive. Are you kidding me? How could this even be? I've got so much life in me. You say I'm gonna die, but how could that be right? I know I'm filled with life, so much life in me. How could this possibly, how could this awful thing, how could it possibly be? So let's fast forward so many weeks, and he is struggling to simply speak, and his muscles twitch quite constantly, which is exhausting. He's so damn tired, and every week there's some new thing that he just can't do, and every week there's some new insult, some little loss, some price yet not paid, some unthought cause. Are you kidding me? How could this even be? I've got so much life in me. You say I'm gonna die, but how could that be right? I know I'm filled with life, so much life in me. How could this possibly, how could this awful thing, how could it possibly be? Yeah, my pleasure, Marine. My pleasure. So yeah, and Marine 1918 is actually Brett Schregness. Brett Lane is actually his mother. So, and Brett's son Danny shows up in the stream every now and again. So yeah, so it, so it's awesome. All right. Okay, so Mrs. Slucko, did you want what my heart tells my head, or did you want the head and the heart? Or did you want both? Both? Okay, sure. All right, so yeah, just so you know. So, all right, so this is a song called "Hold On." I wrote this in I wrote this in the early 19th century. I wrote this in 2010 for some friends of mine. Like, we were all of us struggling. I had two girlfriends and myself. We were all kind of like going through some tough times, and so I wrote this song to buck us up as best as I could at this point in time, because sometimes you feel unwelcome. That's not right. I don't remember the strumming pattern. I don't know if that doesn't feel right, but it could be. Let me see. Hold on. Sometimes you wake up broken.
That's right.
And the thought of...
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
Sometimes you wake up broken. And the thought of pressing on seems so fucking pointless, girl. 'Cause all your joy is gone. But sister, I must tell you, I've been where you are loved. The pain you feel, it hurts me too. And the hurts keep stacking up. But don't you lose faith, my dear. Don't you give up our hope. I will be right here. Hold on, and I will hold on too. I'll hold on for you, and we'll hold on together. Hold on, and I will hold on too. I'll hold on for you, and we'll hold on together. Sometimes you wake up broke. Sometimes you feel unwelcome. There we go. Unwanted and unloved. And there's no place that feels like home. And there's no God above. I know the soul sick loneliness. I know it all too well. And even in the company of friends, you're in a private hell. But don't you lose faith, my dear. Don't you give up our hope. I will be right here. Hold on, and I will hold on too. I'll hold on for you, and we'll hold on together. Hold on, and I will hold on too. I'll hold on for you, and we'll hold on together. Hold on, hold on, hold on. You'll see, we might just be alright. We might just be okay. We might just be alright. We might just be okay. Hold on, and I will hold on too. I'll hold on for you, and we'll hold on together. Yeah, so that's a song called "Hold." And thank you. And what do you mean by that 9 and 12 about me being organized? But thank you. That's very kind. And I'm sorry to hear about your friend. That's always, yeah, man. That's always just fucking awful. The idea. I still have not yet reconciled myself to the idea that every person dies. Like, it's just fucking bullshit, right? Like it's such noise. Like, okay, I lived my life and learned how to negotiate this shitty place in a way that brings me some modicum of peace and whatever. And then, it's funny. I actually do. I've got every song I've ever written that I have in Austin. I have a folder right here so I can reference it in case because sometimes even songs I've played hundreds and hundreds of times, sometimes my brain kind of loses an aspect of the song. Like I forget a little part of a melody, or I forget a strumming pattern, or like, because I have hundreds of songs in my head, that I currently play. So every now and again, even songs I know inside and out, they still fall apart on me. So I need the reference just to make sure I've got it. In fact, that's when I tour, you know, I've got Spotify. So if someone requests a song and I haven't played in a long time, I can use Spotify, and that gives me access to like 300 of my songs. But there's still like 100 songs that I don't have access to when I'm touring. So I mean, I've got them on my I have them on my laptop, but like I can't really access them. So oh, I'm so sorry to hear it. And particularly friends that you've known for a long time. That's I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I think I love you more today than I have ever loved anybody. She said to him while he was fast asleep. She brushed the hair from his eyes and wondered why she could only speak words of love when he was fast asleep. Oh, there's something about love that's so terrifying. Her heart won't surrender, her head keeps denying all her love. I think I love you more today than I have ever loved anybody. He said to her on Tuesday of last week. She kept herself very still and she pretended that she was asleep. She listened to the rhythm as he breathed. Oh, there's something about love that's so terrifying. Her heart won't surrender, her head keeps denying all her love. Oh, she knows she's far too young to think about love. She's far too young for love. Oh, she knows she's far too wise to fall for silly lies, even if they come from the heart. I think I love you more today than I have ever loved anybody. She said to him while he was fast asleep.
Hey, that's awesome, Matricula. Hey, Vanilla Burp, how you doing? Good to see you. And that's always, it's so funny because I know that some birds lose their mind when they hear like a human whistle, and other birds are like, yay, this is great. That's so cool. Fuck, man. So I can't tell if I'm just having a panic attack or if I have COVID. But so for the past handful of days, I've been actually for months now, my lungs have felt a little weird. But that's okay because Austin is filled with like so much fucking pollen and so much chaos and what have you. His name is that's awesome, Matricula. That's great, Icarus. That's so cool. And so lately in the evenings as I'm trying to fall asleep, I feel like a little tingle in my throat, and I'm like, and my lungs feel like kind of hurt. But again, like, and I'm like, oh fuck, man, is this COVID? So anyway, I can't tell if I'm having a panic attack, and I'm feeling, you know. Yes, yeah, right, yeah, and it's fucking driving me fucking nuts because I'm like. Because the thing is, because I'm healthy. I use sanitizer on everything. I always wear a mask when I go out. I don't interact with human beings. Like the thing is that, but I do have some neighbors that are less than cautious, and I hung out with them a couple weeks ago without realizing how less than cautious they have been. So now I don't, you know. So I'm like, fuck, I don't. Anyway, so I mean, I'm certain I'm fine. But yeah, it fucking sucks. I don't know. And so, and of course, you know, and so, yeah, anyway, but whatever. And of course, and I'm up here in the mouth, if I'm up here in the mouth, so it's like, it's fucking like, this place is, so it's cooking up here. I'm cooking, so I can't tell, like, is this a fever or am I cooking? You know, and like, I'm fairly certain that it's like every single time, because this has been happening over the past handful of days, and then I'll go downstairs to where it's cooler, and I won't be playing anymore, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I don't have a fever, I'm totally fine. Like, you know, so it just fucking sucks, man. It fucking sucks. That's all I have to say. Thank you, Ian. But yeah, it's God. All right, so this is, oh, whoa, no, that's not right. Fuck you, man. Come on, give me the song I wanted. Not okay. Here, Happiness. Not Sunshine, Joy, and Happiness. The song, yeah, why would Sunshine, Joy, and Happiness come before Happiness? Lyrics and chords to, I typed in Happiness. Lyrics and chords to Sunshine, Joy, and Happiness, or lyrics and chords to Happiness. Fucking Microsoft and their search functionality is such fucking terrible. So. Wait. Skipping out on everything, I'm just gonna stay holed up in my bedroom now, each and every day. I don't know what's wrong, but I know I don't feel right. Maybe tomorrow, but I can't go out tonight. Turning off my telephone, I don't wanna talk. I'm taking off all my clothes, except maybe my socks. I'm gonna stay in bed until I feel much better. I don't think I'm coming out. I don't think I'll ever feel right again. I think that I need some happiness, please. Right again. I know that I need some happiness, please. Some happiness would do me right. I don't know what time it is. The shades have all been drawn. And if I feel hunger pains, I just wait until they're gone. I think that I will sleep. I've been sleeping through the day. I'll sleep until I can say that I feel right again. I think that I need some happiness, please. Right again. I know that I need some happiness, please. Some happiness would do me right. Hey, why, Diggy? How you doing? No, yeah. So Brett was a regular in this stream, and couple years ago now, maybe even a few years ago, he mentioned to us that he was going to the doctor's office because he was experiencing some weird speech issues. And so he was afraid, and his doctor said it could be a brain tumor. And so he went in thinking it was going to be a brain tumor, and came out discovering that he actually had motor neuro disease, or what we call in the United States ALS, or Lou Gehrig's disease. And so basically, it's a fucking real nightmare of a disease. And he kind of gave us a front row seat to kind of what he was going through over the 2 years that he basically was dealing with the disease, and then it eventually killed him. So. Hey, Elix, how you doing, man? Good to see you. I have a leash and harness for him. When the weather is nice, he just rides around on my shoulders while... Hey, oh, that's awesome, Matricula. That's so cool. All right, so that was Happiness. Yeah, it's a real... and particularly if you knew him at all, the thing is, he was just a fun, super cool guy. And just had a really subtle sense of humor. Like he was the guy. So every now and again, people would donate. So I used to have a donation goals back when I used this stream as a way to kind of like monetize, like help pay for my life, and so I'd have a donation goal, and it'd always be like $1, and then it'd be something ridiculous, like a needle to the eye, would be my goal, and he started donating like $1.64, and so it would just adjust the dollar, and so there were OCD people that were in my stream that would be like, fuck man. And so they would donate enough money to basically get the change back to 0.00, and then he would donate 23 cents, or $4.92, and he passed away some time ago, alas. Oh yeah, okay, Ian. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, you have a good day, brother. So anyway, so he was just a character. So even when he, he was at his worst and could barely even type, he still managed to interject these silly little things that kind of proved, showed us that he was still there, even though his body was falling apart around him. He was losing, because basically what happens with ALS is the neural pathways between your brain and your body start to decay. So your brain is sending out signals, but your body's misinterpreting them because the basically the pipes that send those signals get all fucked up. So you end up like shaking a lot, and so you burn fat because you're always working out. And so you burn off all the fat, you lose your ability to swallow, you lose your ability to speak, you you just slowly but surely become a prisoner in your own body, and it's a fucking nightmare disease. And so he basically kind of gave us a front row seat to all of that, and so I wrote the song, this on my newest record, the song This Awful Thing, is a song that chronicles his kind of chronicles his him being diagnosed, and then kind of him dealing with the aftermath of that. So this is a song called What My Heart Tells My Head. You think maybe we ought to get away. You say that maybe we should make a break and head for the hills with the rifles and our canteens. You say that maybe we should disappear. You say there's just too much trouble here, there's too much to fear. Oh, there's too much that can go wrong. Don't you worry, we will work it out. There is nothing that can tear us down, and the dangers that lie ahead, we'll face them down. Don't you worry, we will work it out. There is nothing that can tear us down, and the dangers that lie ahead, we'll face them down. Let's stick around. You fret too much about everything. Sometimes you just gotta let it be and dig the ride. It's a fun ride most of the time. So take your worries and all your woes and put them down, please let them go and just dig the ride. It's alright most of the time. Don't you worry, we will work it out. There is nothing that can tear us down, and the dangers that lie ahead, we'll face them down. Don't you worry, we will work it out. There is nothing that can tear us down, and the dangers that lie ahead, we'll face them down. Let's stick around. I know it's difficult, I know it's hard to let things go, I know it's troublesome, but I want to let you know. Oh, I want to let you know. Yes, I want to let you know. Don't you worry, we will work it out. There is nothing that can tear us down, and the dangers that lie ahead, we'll face them down. Don't you worry, we will work it out. There is nothing that can tear us down, and the dangers that lie ahead, we'll face them down. Let's stick around. Yeah, right on. All right, so that's the last song in my request queue. So I'm just gonna play stuff that kind of strikes my fancy. And if you guys have any requests, you can request them. Otherwise, I'll just keep playing. Oh, you've been so very cold. I don't know why you've been so damn cold. I wanna talk to you, but you won't talk to me. I wonder, should I leave? Things have changed, haven't they, my friend? Nothing stays the same, it all changes in the end. But can we just pretend? Or let us just pretend that you still love me? Oh, America, do you still love me? Hey, Asses, how you doing, man? Oh, we used to be the very best of friends. Our futures were so bright way back then. We could do most anything, anything at all. Where did we go wrong? Oh, America, do you still love me? Oh, America, do you still love me? Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. We're not as young as we used to be, and the things that we learned, we didn't learn for free. It all came at a cost, such a heavy cost. But do you still love me? Oh, America, do you still love me? Oh, America, do you still love me? Oh, America, did you ever love me? Yeah, so that's a song called We Used to Be Friends. Okay, let's see. Watch the sky for my return, said the little bird to a lover as she took to her wing. And he started to sing, I'm gonna wait for you, I'm gonna wait right here, 'cause I love you so, I'll love you all my years. so she flew into the sky, into a darkness that was penetrated by not a single light. It was dead of night, and the wind it blew, and the rain it fell, and the thunder crashed, and the little bird as well. And all the while her lover sang, come back to me again. Well, I will pull every star from the sky, I will harpoon the moon and drag it wailing from the starless night. I will set fire to the hills, and I'll grind their dusty bones if you don't arrive. Ba 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 da 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 ba 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 la da da ba da ba ba da ba ba la da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba 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 la da da ba da ba ba da ba ba la da 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 da. So he peers into the sky, and he feels the weight of every heavy minute as it hits his life. And he wants to cry, but instead he sings, come back to me, come back to me, come back to me, alright. But instead he sings, come back to me, come back to me, come back to me tonight. I will pull every star from the sky, I will harpoon the moon and drag it wailing from the starless night. I will set fire to the hills, and I'll grind their dusty bones if you don't arrive. And I will rage with the fury of the sea, I will tear the mountains down, I will make the whole world bleed. I'll send us crashing to the sun, I will destroy everything, so return to me. Ba 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 da 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 ba 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 la da da ba da ba ba da ba ba la da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba 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 la da da ba da ba ba da ba ba la da 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 bum bum ba da dum bum ba da dum bum ba da dum bum bum ba da dum bum ba da dum bum ba da dum. So he peers into the sky, and he wonders if he's ever gonna see his lover in his life. She hasn't arrived, but as he peers into the deepest blue, there's something ringing to him. There's something up there in the sky. There you go. That's a little bit lost. All right, let me see. So I'm gonna kind of shuffle these up a bit. So this next song is a song called 13. Hush, she said to the boy, silently climbing out through her window. She was careful, so careful. She was just 13 years old. She thought she saw through the eyes of a woman. She's learning, she's learning. Her parents thought she was sleeping If you're only 13 but you feel 21, understand you're not the only one. What our parents don't know is how fast we had to grow to get our head around the status quo. We are hooligans, we are roustabouts, we are scoundrels, we are layabouts, we are wise men, we are children, we are the sum of a tired generation. We are in love, we are in love, you and me, we are in love, we are in misery. Her parents thought she was sleeping. She was just 13 years old. Had she suspected, she would have stayed home. She is silent, so silent. Her parents wanted so much better for her. If you're only 13 but you feel 21, understand you're not the only one. What our parents don't know is how fast we had to grow to get our head around the status quo. We are hooligans, we are roustabouts, we are scoundrels, we are layabouts, we are wise men, we are children, we are the sum of a tired generation. We are in love, we are in love, you and me, we are in love, we are in misery. We are hooligans, we are roustabouts, we are scoundrels, we are layabouts, we are wise men, we are children, we are the sum of a tired generation. Her parents wanted so much better for her. We are hooligans, we are roustabouts, we are scoundrels, we are layabouts, we are wise men, we are children, we are the sum of a tired generation. We are in love, we are in love, you and me, we are in love, we are in misery. We are hooligans, we are roustabouts, we are scoundrels, we are layabouts, we are wise men, we are children, we are the sum of a tired generation. Hey, right on, yeah, amen. Oh yeah, that's great, Vanilla Burp. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, does that not happen? Did that not happen very often? I do know what that's like to share a place with somebody and just get an opportunity to just kind of have it all to yourself. 20. Okay, so all right, so that was 13. Oh, I just forgot 21. Okay, so all right, so I'm gonna do. So I'll do where you go, and then a little more, and then 21. And so I'm gonna kind of stagger these. Oh yeah, right on. I get that. Well, yeah, I'm happy for you. Particularly now, particularly because everybody's been on lockdown for so long. I don't know. So you're in Germany, right? Have you guys still are people still practicing sort of like lockdown measures or social distance? I mean, certainly social distancing, but like, are you guys kind of also working from home kind of stuff? She goes round. Oh, you're in Greece. Oh, okay, awesome. Yeah, how did Greece deal with did you guys get hit by COVID pretty intensely? Okay, awesome. Sure. Cool. Okay, what am I doing? I'm doing where you go, a little more, your stupid face, 21. Okay, so and I wish that this would let me pull them. Oh, wait, okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, it is. Okay, here we go. Okay, where you go. Yes, hi. Hold on. It's not letting me. Hold on. I'm trying to change the. So it's a little bit more egalitarian. Where you go, you stupid face. Okay, and then okay, where you go? A little more. 21. And then okay, all right. Perfect. Yeah, that's awesome. That's great. Yeah, we obviously in the United States have not, and so which has been great because what it does is it just fucking takes my anxiety, which normally does not bother me much at all, but it's just kept me on low grade worry now for months and months and months. So where I would only get bothered by anxiety back in the day when I was seriously super stressed or when I was like say on drugs or something stupid like that. Now I'm just a hair's trigger away from just suffering from intense anxiety all the time. So I'm constantly feeling like, oh, I got COVID, I can't breathe because of course like suffering from anxiety, you'll find yourself short of breath. So I'm like, oh great, I'm short of breath, I'm about to die, it's COVID, like and that just happens nonstop. It's great. It's so fucking awesome. Let's go. Go down the wild path where the poets swing and the madmen laugh. Let's climb through the city hills where the hunters claim the skin of their kills. Oh, the things that we do, I wanna do them with you. Oh, the things that we do, I wanna do them with you. Let's dance underneath the moon to the pickup band with the guy playing spoons. Let's drop from the boughs of a tree into the churning, briny sea. Oh, the things that we do, I wanna do with you. Oh, the things that we do, I wanna do with you. Where you go, I want to go. 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 Let's swing from a telephone pole. Let's drink all night and tell the stories we know. Let's fall from top of the bridge and let's make the plunge just to say we did. Oh, the things that we do, I wanna do with you. Oh, the things that we do, I wanna do with you. Where you go, I want to go. 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 I don't wanna be alone. I've been alone for so damn long, and I am growing weary of it all. So won't you share a little love? I could use a little love. Give me wings to help me with the fall. Oh, I want so very little from this life. Oh, I get so very little from this life, I know. Let's go down the rabbit hole. I got the wine and you got the gold. Let's fall under a spell, 'cause I love you and that's just as well. Oh, the things that we do, I wanna do with you. Oh, the things that we do, I wanna do with you. Where you go, I want to go. 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 Hey, thank you, Isabel. Yeah, that's a song called Where You Go. That's on my 2015 release called Furthermore. And then this is a song called A Little More. So this song was written back in like 2005. 2005. It was written maybe about 2 weeks before I got sober. So I was totally, I touched nothing. I was a drug addict at this point in time. So I got sober with my friends, and basically I spent from 2005 till 2009. No, it's longer than that. So it was 2004 to 2009 because I was sober for 6 years. So it was early 2004 to like. Or maybe it was in late 2003. Could it be late? Anyway, whatever. So I was sober for 6 years, and this song was written 2 weeks before I actually decided to get sober. So. Bum bum ba da da bum bum ba da da dum 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 bum ba. Stumbled out of bed this morning in the afternoon, racked with pain from last night's party that went well past 2. What did I do? I don't remember much, do you? What did I do? I've been thinking that I've been drinking a little more than I should. But sometimes I need a drink to simply help myself to think. And I can think much better when my lips are a little wetter, don't you? Don't you? Bum ba da da dum 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 bum ba. Shamefaced, I remember all the things I did last night. Told some girl I'd love her always and I'd treat her right, but I know that I won't, because I'm too fucked up tonight, like every night. I've been thinking that I've been drinking a little more than I should, but sometimes I need a drink to simply help myself to think. And I can think much better when my lips are a little wetter, don't you? Don't you? I'm looking for a way out, but my mind is plagued by doubts and I don't know what to do. I'm looking for a way out, but my mind is plagued by doubts and I don't know what to do. I'm looking for a way out, but my mind is plagued by doubts and I don't know what to do. I've been thinking that I've been drinking a little more than I should, but sometimes I need a drink to simply help myself to think. And I can think much better when my lips are a little wetter, don't you? Ooh, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? Don't you? So it's a song called A Little More. This is a new tune. This is actually the song that got my new songwriting cycle up and running. Hey, thank you, Isabel. So usually when I start writing songs after taking some time off, I will write a really, really simple, I'll write like 10 really super simple songs, like 1, 4, 5, which is, so if you're in the key of A, that's the A and the D and the E. So that's what I did. I did for this one, but I ended up throwing in the 2 chord as the chorus lead in. But it's still a real simple song, but it's still a lot of fun. It's called Your Stupid Face. I don't wanna, I don't gotta, I don't like you, I don't gotta do a thing. I don't like your stupid face, motherfucker. It's about you that I sing. Everything you say is just plain stupid. Everything you do is dumb. I don't wanna, I don't gotta, I don't like you. You're the fucked up one. I'm sorry, but it's true. And there's nothing you can do. You're just a pile of rotting trash. You're a pustule, you are a fetid, massive oozing, moist abusive, puke-inducing, malignant trash. You pustule. I don't wanna, I don't gotta, I don't like you, I don't gotta do a thing. You're a rotten wound that's been left to fester, frankly you're just disgusting. I never wanna, just don't gotta, I don't like you and everything that you be. Everything about you is just abhorrent, you're a fucking misery. Everything you say is fucking just so stupid, everything you do is trite. I don't like the way that you're always whining, I don't like you, alright. I'm sorry, but it's true, and there's nothing you can do. You're just a pile of rotting trash. You're a pustule, you are a fetid, massive oozing, moist abusive, puke-inducing, malignant trash. You pustule. I don't wanna, I don't gotta, I just hate you, you're a hateful creep. You're a gaping wound filled with pus and bile, a wound that goes too deep. I don't wanna, I don't gotta talk to you, there's nothing to be said. Everything you say is just ill-considered, you're better left for dead. Yeah. For some reason, those falsettos are a little bit haggard. I haven't been sleeping very well, which has been frustrating. Yesterday, I didn't sleep at all. I just fucking tossed and turned and dozed for a good 8 hours. And then last night, I did get a little sleep, but I got it in 8-hour intervals and would wake up and panic and then go back to sleep. And so my voice is not in the best of shape because of that, but it's doing okay. This is a song called 21. This is the very first song of Get Set Go, my band, my very first album. So this is the very first song of the very first official Get Set Go record. And this one goes like this. I've been 21 since I was 15, she said with a smile as she was kissing me. I said, no, really, how old can you be? She said, never mind, honey, leave it all up to me. I said, oh my God. She's hard to resist, you've never kissed lips like these. And where did you learn to swing the way that she swings? It's the way she moves that makes me weak in the knees. And there's something strange the way that she looks at me. And I die, oh I die inside. Yeah, I die, oh I die inside. Likes to mingle the pleasure and pain. I can't say I've ever been one for the cane, but the things she does, all I say is okay. I simply can't resist, I think I'm her slave. And I die, oh I die inside. Yeah, I die, oh I die inside. And I die, oh I die inside. Yeah, I die, oh I die inside. Up all night till she gets back at dawn. I say, hey baby, why gone so long? She says, oh my God, why don't you say that the same old song? But when she undresses, she's missing her thong. And I die, Oh, I die inside. Yeah, I die. Oh, I die inside. Whoa, 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 and I die. Oh, I die inside. Yeah, I die. Oh, I die inside. Nano 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 do 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 do. So that's the very first song on my very first album. Yeah, there was a little dog solo in there for you guys. All right, so this is a song called Modern Age. La 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 la. Hooray for the rockets, we landed upon Mars. Hooray for the telescopes. COVID. La 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 la. Hooray for the rockets, we landed upon Mars. Hooray for the telescopes that take pictures of the stars. And everything's advancing, we're getting pretty smart. And the prices have never been lower at your local Walmart. And we sing la 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 la. Oh, this is a modern age. We've never been so right. Oh, this is a modern age. What keeps you up at night? La 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 la. Never mind the starving and never mind the sick. Buy yourself a Hummer and that'll do the trick. And the sting of your conscience is only a prick that can be done away with a point and a click. And we sing la 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 la. Oh, this is a modern age. We've never been so right. Oh, this is a modern age. What keeps you up at night? The poor must pay more to secure basic medicine. The broke, they must choke on the yoke that has been thrust on them, but don't trust in them. La 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 la. We can clone ourselves a monkey, but the starving they must die. We can map the human genome, but we can't save their lives. And what would we become if we saved everyone? All the dollars wasted on some degenerate bums. And we sing la 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 la. Oh, this is a modern age. We've never been so right. Oh, this is a modern age. What keeps you up at night? Oh, this is a modern age. We've never been so right. Oh, this is a modern age. What keeps you up at night? Yeah, that song was written 15 years ago. That was the modern age. Happened 15 years ago. Ever since then, it's just been downhill. I'll have to tune up in just a second. Yeah, right. Let me just tune up real quick. That's fine.
Sounds like it's gonna raid kills bugs.
Hey. Hey, man. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, everybody. Good to see you guys. How's everybody doing? Awesome.
Welcome.
So real Andrew Mays, how you doing, man? Good to see you. What was today's topic? We guys talking about Supreme Court rulings? But yeah, welcome everybody. I'm excited to see y'all. Thanks, Justin, for bringing every folks over, man. How you doing, Reverend Puck? Good to see you, brother. Zoe brings bacon. Great to see you, Screamer. Right on, man. Thank you. Light Shot, Torek. Good to see you guys. Thank you. Oh, the Rona. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah. So, speaking of which, by the way, I've been saying in this stream, I am suffering from anxiety, and as such, from my anxiety, I keep my anxiety means I can't breathe. I don't feel like I can breathe. So I keep thinking, oh yeah, it's definitely corona. And then I'm in this room that is being cooked, and so I'm really warm, and so I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'm really warm and I'm moist. It's obviously the coronavirus. This has been going on for days now, and so yeah, it's exciting. It's a really exciting thing to like always be like a cunt hairs away from just falling into crazy anxiety. Awesome. But and hey, Weapon Magic, how you doing, man? Raid. But yeah. So welcome everybody. I hope you had a good time. We're gonna probably go from here to the happy hour. So but yeah, so you're welcome to stick around and hang out, and yeah, I can do some nugs for you. Yeah, no, right. Diddy does games. It's this weird thing, right? So I find myself now when I try to fall asleep, I'm like, oh, do I feel a little itch in my throat? It feels like I might have a little itch. This is probably COVID. And then I pay attention to my breathing, and I'm like, oh, and because I live in Austin, there's like so much pollen and so much crap in the air, So my lungs always hurt a little bit during the summer months and the spring and summer months. So I'm like, oh yeah, it's the hurting lungs and it's the itch in the throat. It's COVID. I'm about to die. God, it's getting fucking exhausting. Like it would be nice. It would be nice if I had some what I need to do is I need to buy a thermometer, just constantly check my temperature. Oh no, I'm fine. But even so, I still think I wouldn't be. That's exactly it. No, and so I'm not. So that's the funny thing, right? I have a mask on. I put on mask. I've got sanitizer. I've given sanitizer to my neighbor Jay Brushwood. He's my neighbor. I've given sanitizer to him. So when he's got a buddy that another shut in downstairs, and so I'm like you guys just use the hand sanitizer. Like I'm super careful. And even so, I'm like, yeah, I've got it. No, of course. Like I know it's like a 1% chance, and I'm gonna roll those bones, and it's gonna end up at the 0.1. Oh, I got the 1%. There you go. Yes, I got it. So, yeah. Anyway, that's the welcome to my brain. Welcome to my brain with 4 months of lockdown and no recourse in sight, or no remedy, no redress in sight. It's just going and going. It's vituperation in my brain all the time. You bastard, you're dying. All right. She goes round. Wait, no. Okay, hold on. So I'll play Nugs. All right, so this is a song that there's no way I'm gonna be able to get right because it was written by I wrote the music and Will Harris wrote the the lyrics, and so he extemporaneous. So it was Nerdtacular in 2017, and we were guests on Justin and Brian Brushwood's show Night Attack, and they were doing a live thing in front of a large 400 person audience in a place called Snowbird up in Utah. And so, and basically, Will and I, along with some other cohorts, or others in our cohort, we ended up just spending the full week drinking, and so this is the day. This is the night of the show. It's a Saturday night, and we're about to go in and do it. And I brought some beers without Will and I had spent a couple hours apart, so I didn't really know what he had been up to. And so he had also indulged in other stuff. So he was already 3 sheets to the wind, but I didn't know that. So I brought in some fucking beers, and we pounded these beers. So he was just blotto, he was fucking blotto. And so I showed up, and this is a song that we improvised. Wait. Nugs, gotta get them nugs, gotta get them nugs, gotta get them nugs. So I went down to the local fast food place, decided that I was gonna stuff my face. I couldn't decide to wear sandals or Uggs. I had to choose between a cheeseburger or nugs, singing nugs, 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 gotta get them nugs, 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 gotta get them nugs, 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 gotta get them nugs, nugs, nugs. Then I had the most intense feeling of regret when I ended up with my pants a little wet. And it turns out that I'd eaten more nugs than I should, and I ended up looking like Brian Brushwood, singing nugs, 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 gotta get them nugs, 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 gotta get them nugs, 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 gotta get them nugs, 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 nugs. And then we ended up doing a song. So we ended up doing an album, like a studio demo version of that song that he then sang. I just need to listen to it with a little bit more frequency so I can get because the way those lyrics cadence. It's a miracle that he managed to make all those words like those lyrics just feel right locked in. All right, so let me see. So yeah, man. So I'm playing. You know, I'm playing. Oh, I should let you guys know now that there's a bunch of here. Every Wednesday, I think I'm gonna start having guests on my at some point in my show. Yesterday I had my buddy Boone Graham, who's a very accomplished songwriter. I'm gonna invite my buddy Joe Clifford, who is a novelist, and he keeps putting out book after book because anyway. But he's an amazing guy. Super bright, writes. He's got it's called the J Porter series. I think it's like 5 or 6 books, and then he also writes a bunch of other like kind of like sideline thriller books and kind of like slice of life stuff. His book Junkie Love, which was his first book, actually got a lot of acclaim. But so I think I'm gonna try to get him on. I'm gonna try to get my buddy Dave Johnson, who's a comic. If you know comic books at all, he's a pretty well-known comic book artist. And I'm going to try to reach out to my friends in film and TV and a bunch of my music friends. And every Wednesday, just to kind of break things up, I'm going to try to get, just these friends on, and we're just going to talk creativity. We're going to talk about us, our actual creative process, starting from inception. And it's gonna follow all the way through to the actual terminus. So it's gonna go from inception to creating the thing to then seeking out a publisher or record deal or whatever, and then what you do after it's out. Like book tours and music tours and yada yada yada. So I also have some comedian friends. I'm gonna see if I can't bring in. So I'm just gonna try to get maybe a stable of like 20 people and then just keep rotating. And so we can kind of like. So anyway, so if you guys are interested, you can do that. Holy shit, Mike TV is a spitting image of a lawyer in Dallas. Huh. And how do you know this? Like how did you that's awesome, Leon. How did you just saw this guy and you're like, "Oh my god, it's this guy." Yeah, and I do have a like a common face. Like in fact, I actually encountered somebody I went to the Old Town Pub in Pasadena. Went to the show. A buddy of mine was playing, and I walk in, and there's a guy that looks fucking identical. Like he looked exactly like me. The very first time, I've had a lot of people say, "Oh, you guys look similar," and I definitely have seen people look similar. But this guy looked just like me. He probably about 2 inches on me, and he was the lead singer of a band, and he was playing, but the music was not so great. So I was like, okay, I'm willing to sacrifice those couple inches for better songs. That's cool. I can do that. But oh, I see. Okay, sure. That's very funny. And hey, Sarge, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. If you guys don't know Sarge, he's another guy to follow. He's actually new to writing songs, but he's written 44 songs over the past year, and he's still going full tilt. So he went from kind of 0 to 60, and he's just been delivering a lot of amazing stuff. Yeah, the more you write, the better you get. So you can actually be part of his journey, as he's kind of starts knocking out tune after tune. All right, so this is a song called Some Days. And this is on my album. Is it on The Pleasure? Is this on? I think it's on The Pleasure of Being Sad, but it could be on. It could be on Here Be Dragons. It's one of those two. It was written in that period of time, but. Some days it feels like I'm broken, like nothing I do is right, like all of my silly decisions seem to unravel and unwind. But I know that's not true because I have you, and you are the star, guiding me back to safe harbor in your heart. Some days I feel like a failure, like I'll never get quite there, like all of the songs that I'm writing are so much empty air. But I know that's alright because tonight you are with me, and that my love is reason enough to sing. So let me sing a song to you. Let it be simple, let it be pure. Let me sing my broken heart, and let a lovin' be the cure. Some days I feel like I'm stumbling, like I can't bear to stand, like the weight of all of my trouble has me pinned and unmanned. But I know that's not true because I have you, and you are my love. And sweetheart, you give me strength enough. So let me sing a song to you. Let it be simple, let it be pure. Let me sing my broken heart, and let lovin' be the cure. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Some days I feel like a failure, like I'll never get quite there, like all of the songs that I'm writing are so much empty air. But I know that's alright because tonight you are with me, and that my love is reason enough to sing. Yeah, so that's a song called Some Days. It's called. Hey, thank you. That's awesome, Luck Dragon. It's called Some Days. You can find it. I believe it's on. This Is Why We Can't Have Nice Things. Let me just double check. Oh no, not This Is Why We Can't Have Nice Things. On The Pleasure of Being Sad. The Pleasure of Being Sad, which is what Herman Melville. Yeah, it is. So it is on The Pleasure of Being Sad, which is my 2014 release, and it's that's the first album where I played every instrument. Hey, thank you, Sarge. Thank you, man. And so that's the first album I played every instrument. So it's a strange one for me because it's 100% like my sound, you know. And there are some mistakes on like the first couple of well, Here Be Dragons is kind of flawless, but I know that there are some mistakes on The Pleasure of Being Sad. There's some mistakes on, or not even mistakes, but like little groove things that I would change now if I were recording them. But I think The Pleasure of Being Sad, I think it's a short little 9-song record, and I think it's got a lot of real pretty songs on it. So this is a song. This is a song that is not on any record. I wrote this I think in 2015. I've been going through. I've got this huge catalog of it was a folder with like 80 songs that I just didn't make it on a record. It wasn't necessarily that they weren't album worthy. it was just that I wrote and recorded these songs between records, and I just didn't go back to look at the song. Like I just if I didn't write them for a purpose, I often forgot about them. So at some point in time, I counted them up, and I was like, "There's 80 plus songs in this folder. Let me go through them and see if there are any songs that are keepers." And so it turns out there are a lot of really cool tunes, and this is one of them. This is a song called "Dynamite," and it goes. I used to be a train wreck, honey. I used to be so bad. But now I'm just a car wreck lover, and for that I'm very glad. I know that I'm a stick of dynamite sizzling away in your hand. But I promise you, darling, I'll hold on as long as I can. I used to be a natural disaster everywhere I went. But now I'm like the morning after a big pile of broken wreckage. I know that I'm a stick of dynamite sizzling away in your hand. But I promise you, darling, I'll hold on as long as I can. I wanna be a force of nature. I wanna be a setting sun. Oh, let me be a sweet surrender. Oh, let me be your only one. I wanna be a force of nature. I wanna be a setting sun. Oh, let me be a sweet surrender. Oh, let me be your only one. I used to live at ground zero, honey, and everything had to go. But now I live far enough away, I got a radioactive glow. I know that I'm a stick of dynamite sizzling away in your hand. But I promise you, darling, I'll hold on as long as I can. I wanna be a force of nature. I wanna be a setting sun. Oh, let me be a sweet surrender. Oh, let me be your only one. I wanna be a force of nature. I wanna be a setting sun. Oh, let me be a sweet surrender. Oh, let me be your only one. So take a breath and close your eyes. Nothing's wrong, but nothing's right. So take my hand and hold on tight. Take my hand and hold on. Hold on. I wanna be a force of nature. I wanna be a setting sun. Oh, let me be a sweet surrender. Oh, let me be your only one. I wanna be a force of nature. I wanna be a setting sun. Oh, let me be a sweet surrender. Oh, let me be your only one. Yes, that's, it's funny. I remember when I wrote that song, the chorus felt too much like a classic Get Set Go song, and I was like, I've moved on since this. So I didn't play it. I never tracked it, or I did do an album version, or not an album version, like a studio demo version of it, but I just didn't really get too deep into it. Hey, thank you, Isabel. Thank you, Sarge. Right on, guys. All right, so this is, and then this next song. So I don't have a lot of requests in my request queue, which is fine because I will obviously just fill it out with songs that I haven't played in a while or songs I want to play. But this next song is one that is part of a. I put out a side project album in 2008. I didn't really put it out. I recorded it, and I was about to put it out, and I handed it off to a lot of my friends, and they were like, "This is the darkest album I've ever heard." And then some people were like, "This is too dark. I can't even listen to this." So I was like, "Oh, okay." So that kind of discouraged me from putting it out. But a bunch of the songs, the album got into enough hands that people would request the songs over the years. And so eventually in I think 2011 or 2012, I made it available via my Bandcamp, and then I've been slowly but surely charting the songs and learning them. So, there's a whistling section to this, and it's this is a song called "A Good Son," and so again, this is from a where is it? Here we go. No, that's not it. Okay, here let me just find the song real quick. So this is from a 2008. It was recorded in 2008. It's never actually fully been released. You can find copies of it. You can find it on Bandcamp, and. Here, let me just listen to this real quick. I just want to. There we go. All right. So, and there's a note that on this that I lost. I can't whistle it anymore. That one. In fact, I think when we recorded it, I had to separate that note out and just, and we flew it in. Yeah. Okay. So. Hey, Sticks.
Welcome.
Oh mama, oh mama, oh mama, am I a good son? I've done so many things that I should be ashamed of. I don't go to church and I don't believe in Jesus. I don't like to work and I spend my days writing sad songs. I've got some sick in the pit of my soul. It's a deep cavity, it's a dark black hole. How do I heal something I cannot find? Some infected old wound in my heart and mind. Oh mama, oh mama, oh mama, am I a good son? Why does it feel like my life is already over and done? Oh mama, oh mama, oh mama, am I a good man? I swear I've been trying the best that I can. My heart's been broke, 1,000 odd times, and it seems like it won't ever mend quite right. How can I love with this worn, broken thing? It's a wonder that I can't even sing. I wish I could love you the way you deserve to be loved. I wish I could heal you of the wounds and hurts that I've done. Oh mama, oh mama, oh mama, am I a good son? Oh mama, oh mama, oh mama, am I a good son? Oh nah. Oh mama, oh mama, oh mama, am I a good man? Oh mama, oh mama, oh mama, am I a good man at last? All of my life I've just wanted one thing, to be free from the pain that heartbreak brings. Somehow I find myself broken again in an endless parade of unhappiness. I wish I could love you the way that you deserve to be loved. I wish I could heal you of the wounds and hurts, the wounds that I've done. That the cadence on that last. Anyway, so that's one that, like, I hadn't played that in a full decade, over a decade, until just recently, and I just charted that song, and All right. So Isabella is in charge of the request queue right now. Thank you, Sarge. Thank you, man. You know, it's like it's not my best song, but it's, you know, it's part of my oeuvre, and I want to be able to play. I just want to get to the point where I can play any song that you can find anywhere on the internet. I want to be able to play that. So if someone finds a song and they're like, I like this song, I want to request that song, I want to be able to play it. So there are a couple that I will never be able to pull off because they're just a little bit too, they're like the what's happening with the instrument is too disjointed. Like I can't. I mean, maybe I'll be able to get them. Like wait. So that's a really angular do, and then what laser is a melody that goes bum ba da dum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba ba dum bum ba. So I guess really if I just kept at it I might be able to get that one down. But there are a couple songs that like I'm like there's no way right now that my brain can split these two things and make them sound smooth. But that's a song called Jesus Christ in Reverse. That's a really super cool tune. I haven't been able to figure it out. But so let's see. So this is a song called The Love You Keep. And this one does have some like instrumental intros, but I usually just kind of eschew it and go straight in. But Father, are you bothered that I never cared to call? I guess you never bothered, cause you don't call at all. I guess maybe it's true what they say about you. You're only as good as the people you use. Mister, will you kiss her when she says she has to leave? And she's never coming back, cause she's taking off with me. And we're taking the sights, and we'll stay out all night. And we'll never look back, looking left to the western lights. Oh, the love that you keep hidden is the love that no one sees, and the love you've never given is the love you don't receive. Lovely little lady, oh why so full of rage? I know that things are hard, but there's a better way. Sure, life is unfair, but the children are scared and shouting all day. Well, that's just gotta wear you down. Oh, the love that you keep hidden is the love that no one sees, and the love you've never given is the love you don't receive. Me, myself, and I, yes, I'm talking to you three. Well, I hope you get well soon, and please take care of me, cause I'm all that I got. And sure than not, my mind's gonna break and my heart's gonna stop. Me, myself, and I, oh, what you gonna do? You gotta love yourself if you want the others too. I know that it's hard, and I know that you're scared, but it's better in here, so much better than out there. Oh, the love that you keep hidden is the love that no one sees, and the love you've never given is the love you don't receive. Oh, the love that you keep hidden is the love that no one sees, and the love you've never given is the love you don't receive. So that's a song called "The Love You Keep," That one. If you parse the lyrics, I don't write about my personal family, like my intimates, like my siblings, my mom, my dad, very often. In fact, I don't know if I've ever written songs about them other than that song. I don't know. I mean, I do know why. Part of it feels like, because so much of my life is sort of an open book. I kind of feel like I want to keep at least a little piece of my life, kind of my own, because I will talk about fucking all the disgusting. Hey, John, hey man, how you doing, amigo? Good to see you. So MSARD, so far up your nose, it tickled the top of your head. So they have to shove it way up there. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, dude. And now, did you know which one you took? Because I know there's one test that's got like 80% effective, and then there's another test that's like 98% effective. The one test was, I think, the first one employed by the U.S., but it was just kind of like sped through, and so I know that there have been people that have been like okayed for not, like, they're like, yeah, you don't have it, and then they ended up spreading it because they did have it, and the test didn't catch it. So as such, I know that if I take a COVID test, no matter like, yeah, I mean, anyway, if I took a COVID test and it was negative, and I never left my house ever again, and I didn't have food imported, I could probably convince my head to not panic, But other than that, you're right. Yeah, and there's one now that's widely available with an 80% correct. So it identifies 80% of the time, but there's still a 20% margin of failure. And then it's really awesome. In fact, if you're a Facebook friend of mine, I reposted somebody wrote a doctor based out of the Coachella Valley, which is where I'm from, wrote a long missive about kind of this is him on the front lines of the coronavirus. So and he basically kind of elucidates literally everything that they're going through, hospital beds, PPE stuff, all of like they kind of explain everything. They explain kind of, he talks about them doing a CT scan on somebody that went in for a cardiovascular thing and got a CT scan, and their lungs were just riddled with all sorts of, not damage, but you could tell the coronavirus had firmly taken root in their lungs, but they were asymptomatic. So, and it's just this long missive, just bullet point after bullet point of all of these things that are kind of happening for somebody on the front lines of the coronavirus. And he's talking about, and he's talking about the fact that they're not tracking once somebody is ejected from the hospital, they're not doing really any kind of follow-up care because they're just overwhelmed. So the thing is that they don't really know exactly what the damage is, how long the damage lasts, what kind of impact. So there's just this crazy, and so this is from a doctor that's actually working this whole thing. And he's saying these are the things that I've spent, like he spent thousands of his own dollars just supplying his people, like on his staff with PPE stuff because they can't get it anywhere. Like it's just a fucking nightmare, And so reading it from his perspective, really, I was like, fuck, man, yeah, we are. And he said he's like I expect to be in lockdown for at least the next year. So that was I think that was like the opening line, the opening paragraph. It was like, so I'm like, fucking hell. So it definitely seemed like, we don't have a handle on this, no matter what we think we do. The thing is like, and he was talking about just how virulent it is and how asymptomatic people it's, if you are a friend of mine on Facebook, check it out. Cause I just shared it yesterday, and it's a long missive, but it's super highly informative, and yeah, and it's written from somebody that, like, he's literally talking about the things that they see even in asymptomatic people, the kinds of impact it has on the body, So it's so yeah. So here, this is a song called "I Fucking Hate These Lyrics." Oh, I fucking hate these lyrics. I hope no one gets to hear them, 'cause they make me wanna cry. Oh my God, I'm so embarrassed. No, I can't believe I'm sharing words that make me wanna die. Oh, there's no soul or poetry, there's not even some simile. It's like these words were hammered in with nails. All my grand ambitions are now simply inhibitions. Oh, I took a shot, but sure is not. The beat forgot, or the song, oh, it has failed. Yes, this song has surely failed. All its cleverness has sailed. Yes, this song has surely failed. Oh, these lyrics are quite dreadful. I don't mean to fill your head full of the gruesome and macabre. I was certain when I started I could ply uncharted waters to find lyrics for the job. But there's no soul or poetry, there's not even some simile. It's like these words have run right off the rails. All my grand ambitions are now simply inhibitions. Oh, I took a shot, but sure is not. The beat forgot, the song, oh, it has failed. Yes, this song has surely failed. All its cleverness has sailed. Yes, this song has surely failed. Oh, how I wish this song could be the soundtrack to our lives. But this song has failed on so many points, and frankly so have I. This song is wasting your time. Oh, I fucking hate these lyrics. I hope no one gets to hear them, 'cause they make me wanna cry. Oh my God, I'm so embarrassed. No, I can't believe I'm sharing words that make me wanna die. Oh, there's no soul or poetry, there's not even some simile. It's like these words were made from pig entrails. All my grand ambitions are now simply inhibitions. Oh, I took a shot, but sure is not. The beat forgot, oh, this song, oh, it has failed. Yes, this song has surely failed. All its cleverness has sailed. Yes, this song has surely failed. Oh, this song, oh, it has failed. Something like that. I'm still having I'm still kind of tinkering with the shape of that one. But yeah, so that's a song called I Fucking Hate These Lyrics. That was one of the songs found from my folder of 80 songs that I did not release. At some point in time, I'll probably spruce those songs up and put out. But I've got so many albums on deck. I've got Get Set Go Does Get Set Go, which is something we recorded back in 2008. That's a live album where the band, our 5-piece band, all collected around one microphone and just played the songs live. So it's like a live acoustic version of like all of our hits of yesteryear. And then I've got the MikeTVLive version of Hesitation Cuts, my newest record. I've got the family-friendly version of Hesitation Cuts. I've got the album that will be released in December, which is the MikeTVLive chat, the songs I co-wrote with you guys. And then I have probably 100. I probably have 100 songs that I've done that I like are still kind of in limbo, like songs I've written as well as songs that I'm recharting. So I have more music that I know what to do with. What I'm gonna do, I don't know, but at some point in time they'll all get out. I need to suffer like a brain injury so I can't write, because it's like for me I like writing songs. That's what I like. It's my favorite thing to do. All right, this is a song called Flee the Sickness. I've been looking for a way back in, said the prostitute to the comedian. Things are getting too weird out here. There's too much pain and too much fear. So they busted down the prison gates, but no one escaped. Instead, the inmates said, "Let us make you up a bed." Oh, oh. There's a clerk locked away somewhere that calculates the price of air. Some people like to sell their loves just because they hear the prices up. Everybody's gotta pay the man, but not everyone can afford to pay in cash. Oh, they often pay much more. If you're beaten every day, you won't feel a thing. If you're lied to every day, you won't hear a thing. Come on, love, let us get away before this sickness overtakes us. Come on, love, let us get away before this sickness overtakes us. Come on, love, let us get away before this madness finally does us in. Oh, let us get away. The price of kids is much too high, said the leaders on the left and right. We don't like the music anyhow, it's too damn fast and too fucking loud. So they aimed the 40 million guns, and with a smile they said, "You better run." Oh, we're gonna count to 10. 1, 10. If you're beaten every day, you won't feel a thing. If you're lied to every day, you won't hear a thing. If you're blind, how can you see? You won't see a thing. Come on, love, let us get away before this sickness overtakes us. Come on, love, let us get away before this sickness overtakes us. Come on, love, let us get away before this madness finally does us in. Oh, let us get away. Oh. Yeah, so that's a song called "Flee the Sickness." That's a really truncated version. That song is pretty fucking awesome. The album version, which is on my record, "Fury of Your Lonely Heart." Actually, that's more of an hour record because that was a collaboration between me and the actual official members of Get Set Go. All right, so this is another one. This is a song that I record. I think this is the very first song that I recorded. In LA, we're not in LA. When I got to Austin, this is the very first song I wrote and recorded when I got to Austin. That was not. I think "Still Life with Peaches" was written as a kind of a joke, but it was written for me to test my gear. And then this was the first song I wrote as I was kind of like gearing up. When I reached Austin, I didn't know what to do. You know, like I'd lost contact with all my fans. I used to have LA, like we had a thriving LA scene, and then I also had MySpace, and I had other ways in which to act actively. Like we would tour a lot, you know. So I was still kind of in contact. I would kind of perambulate across the United States, and there'd be people there, and by 2014, I had lost all that. Like the scene was now dead. You know, we were playing shows all across town, but like we weren't drawing the same kind of like it wasn't the regular heads. It was just whoever could, you know, like, so it became this weird thing where I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go now. You know, where do I tack to get out of this stagnant, like this, there's no wind to power my ship of state, you know? So I So I was like, well, and the one thing I noticed was happening was the moment I put out a new record, I would notice a bump in my Spotify numbers. The other thing was like Spotify had kind of derailed iTunes sales, so I couldn't even use that as a metric. Like I just had no metrics I could use to really qualify how I was doing and what was going on in my career and what was going on. And I felt blind, and so I was like, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move to Austin, where my cost of living will be much cheaper than living in downtown Los Angeles. And then I'm just going to fucking write and record albums and just put them out as quickly as I possibly can, which is something that I sort of maintained to this day, And so I just started writing, and I wrote 80 songs at the tail end of 2014. I wrote 100 songs in 2015. I wrote, I believe, another 80 songs in 2016. Like I just kept generating material after material, and so this was the song that kicked it all off. So guitar is by hands down the instrument I play best. I play piano. Shaker and tambourine, I've got those down pretty well. Because through the piano, I can do lots of patches. I basically construct, since 2014, I construct all my own drum beats. I mean, I can play bass. Playing guitar and playing the bass are very similar. The thing is that, like, being an excellent bass player is a very different mindset and a very different skill than playing guitar. Being able to the thing is that my understanding of bass lines is usually kind of rudimentary, but I can still put together like interesting and cool sounding bass lines. But I don't like, I'm nowhere near as good as facile as my buddy Schmed, who's fucking, he's mind blowing on every instrument. But I can also kind of get sounds out of any instrument. You just give me half an hour with something, and I'll be able to figure out ways to so whenever I've got an instrument that's kind of made available to me either by loan or I'm in a recording studio and I'm like, oh, look at this instrument. Like, I can usually tinker around with it and come up with something that sounds cool, because most instruments kind of have the same, once you kind of understand how they make sounds, my ear has been trained over now almost 30 years to just hear cool melodies, and so I'll layer in. So I will either use either use my controller keyboard and use patches and throw in a bunch of different sounds, which is like really how I've done stuff since I got to Austin. Or leading up to that, we would often record in nice recording studios, and they had a whole panoply of instruments available. And so, I'd be like, hey, let's pick up this one and see what we can come up with, Yeah, it sticks. And it was, I mean, it's probably even more than that, man. Like, it's been pretty crazy. The amount of music that I've generated since I got to Austin, because I don't have any distractions. I used to in LA, I'd go out to my friends' shows a couple nights a week, few nights a week, 4 or 5 nights a week, depending on who was doing what and what season it was. I don't do that anymore. Thank you, Luck Dragon. Thank you, man. So I don't leave my house. So in order for me to feel like my life has some sort of purpose and value, I just make music, like that's like, as long as I wrote a song, I'm like, oh yeah, this is a pretty good day. As long as I performed for 4 hours here, I'd be like, yeah, this is a pretty good day, So I'm always just doing things to give myself a sense of purpose and be like, yeah, okay, you're Mike, your life is not a complete train wreck, Yeah, I do Sticks. I always finish songs. So I always finish songs. I always record them. Now I always track their. When I first got here to Austin, I wasn't tracking my chords and I wasn't tracking my. Often I wasn't even tracking my lyrics. So I'd write a song on paper. I'd throw the paper away, and then the only record of it I would have is the actual recorded version that I recorded. So I eventually stopped that. I eventually realized that I don't want to go back and keep recharting all these songs. But I do have a lot of songs of this folder with 80 songs in it. There's still 50 or 60. Yeah, there's probably about 40 left now that I have no charge for. So I have to go back in. I have to listen to them. What I do is I listen to them. I record their lyrics, and then I have to carefully, because I often will throw in weird little permutations on bar chords. So I'll do like a little diminished chord. I'll throw, yeah. Hey, yeah. This is who. Oh, buddy. So So I'll throw in these strange little permutations on bar chords. I mostly work with just and so I'll hear a strange note in what sounds like it might be a bar chord, and I'll have to figure out, okay, what the fuck am I playing there, you know? But it usually turns out it's either like a sus4 or an augmented chord or something like that. But sometimes my ears, and then other times I don't realize that there's two chords laid over each other, and so I'm like, why does this sound so strange? And I'm like, oh, that's what it is, you know. So all right, so this is a song. So bam 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 bam. Something's hurt and something's healed. You don't wanna get them confused. It always feels like a pretty raw deal when you learn that you've been used. I know it feels right, I know it feels good as anything before. But sometimes you gotta stop before you got a whole lot of hurt in store. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum. Some people use while others are used like some backwards broken game. There's little sense to most everything about the way we love and hate. I know it feels good, I know it feels right, as good as anything before. But sometimes you gotta stop before you got a whole lot of hurt in store. I don't wanna be against, I don't wanna be against the wall. I don't wanna be against, I don't wanna be against the wall. The friction, the fire, the cheaters, the liars, I don't want them at all. I don't wanna beat against, and I don't wanna be against the wall. Something's wound and others mend. You don't wanna get them confused. Something's break and something's bend. The only arbiter is abuse. I know it feels right, I know it feels good as anything before. But sometimes you gotta stop before you got a whole lot worse in store. I don't wanna be against, I don't wanna be against the wall. I don't wanna beat against, I don't wanna be against the wall. The friction, the fire, the cheaters, the liars, I don't want them at all. I don't wanna beat against, I don't wanna be against the wall. I know it feels right, I know it feels good as anything before. But sometimes you gotta stop before you got a whole lot of hurt in store. So yeah, that one's got a lot of moving parts in the actual. So it was fun. So this is the first time where I was trying to write. I was trying to play all the instruments, right? So I realized that in order to kind of keep the sound from being homogenized, one thing I could do, because I only have my ear for melody, I only have my ear for arrangements and instrumentations. What I could do is I could add instrumental parts and breakdowns and kind of keep jilting the song, you know. So not jilting, but keep tilting the song. So I could be like, oh, here we're gonna do this, and then oh, here's a different part, and then oh, he dropped back in. So and so that's what I started experimenting with is figuring out ways to keep the song interesting by introducing new little sections between the verses. So there's lots of songs, and that's hey Margaret Merrill. That's sort of the funny thing about all of that stuff. Here Be Dragons and The Pleasure Being Sad is I was kind of experimenting with that, which I'd never really done before, other than to make a little room for, like, say, Eric to do a viola solo or Jim to do a guitar solo. I would leave room for them, but otherwise the songs were very contained. But as I was like, okay, well, I don't want this to sound homogenized. I started kind of opening the song up to kind of new parts and oddness, you know. Leave a message. Ooh, leave a message. All right, so so this is a song. This is another song that has never been released. I don't think it has. I don't think this one has. I know there's a little. Hello, hi, thank you, iTunes. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, all right, so that's right. There's a falsetto section. My voice, I don't think my voice can handle it right now. There's so much that I've been putting off. Oh, there's so much that I need to do. But of all the things that require my attention, the one that really needs me most is you. I don't know where I've gone, and I don't know how long I'll be. Oh, 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 oh. I don't know where I've gone, and I don't know how long I'll be. Oh, 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 oh. But you can leave a message after the beep. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I know it's easy to think that I neglect you just because I'm never around. I guess that's the actual definition of neglect. Is it really as brutal as it sounds? I don't know where I've gone, and I don't know how long I'll be. Oh, 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 oh. I don't know where I've gone, and I don't know how long I'll be. Oh, 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 oh. But you can leave a message after the beep. I remember when I didn't have to try, I didn't have to try at all. Oh, I remember when I didn't have to try, I didn't have to try at all. I don't know where I've gone, and I don't know how long I'll be. Oh, 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 oh. I don't know where I've gone, and I don't know how long I'll be. Oh, 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 oh. But you can leave a message after the beep. Yeah, that's a song called "Leave a Message." That has not been released, I don't think. Come do anything, huh? All right. Come do anything. Come do anything. Nope. 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 There we go. Oh man! Every now and again, my computer, my cursor changes, and I don't know why. It becomes this four. It becomes like four. Four down carrots, or it looks like an umlaut, but it's not an umlaut, and it's not four of them. It's like six of them in you know, is a stack, and it becomes it's yeah. All right, so this is a song called this is another one that's never been released. I don't know if this one will ever get released. But I wrote this. You know, I have a tendency to isolate. What the heck? I have a tendency to really isolate, at times, and I don't leave the house, and I don't talk to people, and I kind of like, I'll take Sue on walks, but I won't interact with human beings, and I was trying to like pinpoint why I did that, or not even pinpoint why I did it, but to like remind myself that it's okay to go out and have, and meet people and have adventures and kind of like get back in the in the living world, And so this is it goes, we lock up our heart. No, this is not right. I was like, that's too low. There we go. We lock up our hearts right from the start. Oh, we know nothing at all. And so we spend all our days hidden away, waiting for someone to call. Oh, we are alone even when we are in good company. And oh, we are alone sitting at home, thinking on memories, old memories. What do these old memories hold? We shutter the doors, close them before any light can escape. We pull out the drapes, we sit in the dark, and we wait and we wait. Oh, we are alone even when we are in good company. And oh, we are alone sitting at home, thinking on memories, old memories. And what do these old memories hold? Oh, just let them go and come do anything. Oh, just let them go and come do anything with me. We hide in the dark, never to start. It's harder than we ever thought. And so here we remain in the margins of days, trying to simply hold on. Oh, we are alone even when we are in good company. And oh, we are alone sitting at home, thinking on memories, old memories. And what do these old memories hold? Oh, just let them go and come do anything. Oh, just let them go and come do anything with me. So yeah, so that's a song called "Come Do Anything." It's like it's. I mean, it's more than a tone poem, but it's not a fully realized song. Like I'm fairly certain that I could take that song and turn it into something with a little bit more oomph. But right now I think it's it's fine. I really do like I do like the minor to the major lift. Oh, just let them go and come do anything. I do like that. Yeah, but we're going out tonight. Going out tonight. Yeah. Hey, Bobcat, how you doing, man? All right, so, oh, yeah, hold on. I haven't played this one in a while. Yeah, I do like Dragon. They always kind of happen at the same time, so that way I can kind of make sure that the melody, I almost always follow the melody. So I'll start off with an idea. And I'll start off with an idea, and I will hunt around for what feels like the tonic, right? So whatever the opening chord is. So I'll be like, so if it's a sad song, maybe I start in a minor chord, But other times like if it sounds like a major so I'll usually find the tonic. So I'll find that the first the and then I'll kind of start, but I'll have the idea in mind. So I'll start with the idea, have the first tonic, and then I'll start kind of like improvising lyrics. This is a song that I'm using to demonstrate. This is a song that I'm using to demonstrate the things that I write and the ways I make them. I play the songs I do the songs I do. and I'll just do that, and I'll keep tinkering, and I'll. This is a song that I wrote to demonstrate the way that I use, the way that I write, the way that I write, and the music that I play when I do 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 do. So I'll just keep doing that. And iterating and writing lyrics and writing, and sometimes when I'm working on it, it turns out that what I'm working on is actually the chorus. I'm like, oh, this is like, so sometimes I'll want to write like a big rock song, and it turns out that what I'm actually writing is just the chorus, and other times I start off, but often lately I've been able to just start off with the verse and just write all the way through the song. But the thing is, again, that comes from like, I've done this now well over 1,000 times, and so it's pretty easy for me to be like, oh yeah, this melody is a little bit like that. Like I can just dodge the melodies I've already written in that key and then come up with, and then so it's just lots of practice, Yeah, my absolute pleasure, Electric Dragon. Hey, Rob Talk, how you doing, brother?
Oh, I used to know such sorrow. Oh, I used to know such pain. But from you I have borrowed a little joy, a little hope, a new refrain. Now the world seems alright, everything seems okay. Everyone's singing la di da di da di da da. And the thought of your lips and our first stolen kiss. Everyone's singing la di da di da di da da da. We're going out tonight. So I put on my best clothes, a pair of jeans with no holes, and I wait outside your space as my thoughts hold their running in place. Now the world seems alright, everything seems okay. Everyone's singing la di da di da di da da. And the thought of your lips and our first stolen kiss. Everyone's singing la di da di da di da da. Oh, we're going out tonight. Or will we make love? Or will we just fuck? Or will we just stare into each other's eyes all night? 'Cause that's alright with me. Oh, I used to know such sorrow. Oh, I used to know such sorrow. Oh, I used to know such pain. But from you I have borrowed a little joy, a little hope, a new refrain. Now the world seems alright, everything seems okay. Everyone's singing la di da di da di da da. And the thought of your lips and our first stolen kiss. Everyone's singing la di da di da di da da. We're going out tonight.
The album version of that song, I end on a really weird chord, and I can never recall where it is. Going out tonight. I should do that to. Going out tonight. I'll just do the A7. But there's a really. No, it's something. It's an A7 variant, but it's fucking crazy. No. Anyway, I don't know. I have to listen to it again, but it's a strange little chord. All right, we're going out to Sea of Frustration. Okay, cool. And Should Have Done, cool. Actually, I'm gonna play Should Have Done to start, Isabella, because I've been playing a bunch of your requests back to back. So this is a song called Should Have Done. This is the album version of this song is just a fucking huge epic. It's a huge epic, and I can't obviously reproduce the big fucking gigantic sounds on this. So I figured out an approximation, but it goes up. Is anyone here? Is anyone listening to the song I sing for you? I know it's been hard, but we have yet to fall apart. I leaned on you through most of it all. I thought that I was so very strong, but without you I wouldn't be here at all. Oh, we should have done what we could have done, and we should have won when we could have won, and we might have tried, but we were tired of it all. Oh, we should have ran when we could have run, and we should have loved when we could have loved, but we didn't love because we're tired of it all. Again I ask, is anyone here? Is anyone listening? Can anyone hear? I'm afraid to cry out into the dark. So take my hand and help me again. I hope that I won't become a burden. If you want, you can walk with me for a while. Oh, we should have done what we could have done, and we should have won when we could have won, and we might have tried, but we were tired of it all. And we should have ran when we could have run, and we should have loved when we could have loved, but we didn't love because we're tired of it all. Let me see you again, let me see you again. Let me see you again, let me see you again. Let me see you again, let me see you again. Oh, we should have done what we could have done, and we should have won when we could have won, and we might have tried, but we were tired of it all. Oh, we should have ran when we could have run. Yes, we should have loved when we could have loved, but we didn't love because we're tired of it all. Yeah, that's a song called Should Have Done. Hey, right on, Bobcat. My pleasure, man. All right, Should Have Done. And then this next one is a new one. It's called Sea of Frustration. It's one I wrote a couple weeks ago. I was checking the last album song list. I always forgot how many good songs there are like that. Yes. Sorry, Paper Cat. Yeah, man. You know, it's you know, yeah, I. And it's funny because you know there's so many songs that kind of like go in and out of vogue in the stream, and people seem to like find they get reintroduced to the stream. They hear 10 songs that they really like, and then they just request only those 10, and people kind of like overlap. They're like so it seems like I'm usually playing about the same 30 songs over and over and over again, even though I have hundreds of songs. So it's always weird. You know, it's always fun when someone. Oh, really? Hey, Flaming Killer, how you doing? We've been drifting for days. Desiccate. Oh shit. Here, let me. So, I conflated. Yeah. Yeah, so there is viola on a lot of my tracks, but that was played by Eric Summer, a Gets It Goes viola player.
Welcome.
We've been drifting for days. Desiccated by the sun and tumbled by the waves, and we've been lost out to sea. We're a million miles from nowhere, miles from where we want to be, and our hearts are worn. They've been drowned by crashing waves and pummeled by the storms, and we are lost. So lost. Oh, consternation. On a sea of frustration, you and I are adrift on troubled seas. Oh, damn vexation, blown by winds of deprivation, and there's just no consolation for you and me. There's no reprieve. Thoughts of you, they burn inside, they're burning me constantly. There's no escape. My want for you, it overwhelms. All it does is escalate when you're not with me. I feel such desperation on the sea of frustration, and I'm lost. So lost. Oh, consternation on the sea of frustration. You and I are adrift on troubled seas. Oh, damn vexation, blown by winds of deprivation, and there's just no consolation for you and me. Vexation, blown by winds of deprivation, and there's just no consolation for you and me. consternation on a sea of frustration. You and I are adrift on troubled seas. Yeah, so that's a song called Sea. That's a brand new one called Sea of Frustration. Wow. Okay, so my request queue has suddenly blown up. Hey, thank you, Bobcat. Thank you so much. Thank you, Isabella. Okay, Someday Maybe. Okay, wow, I haven't played this one in a long time. Someday Maybe. Someday Maybe. Okay, actually, hold on. So let me do this. Because Isabella, there's been a lot of requests from you, so I'm gonna prioritize some of the other folk. So I'm gonna fuck this noise. And I gotta eat. Wow, dude. All right, I gotta eat. That's a fucking tough one for me to pull off and make it sound good. All right, but it's part of my oeuvre, so. Yeah, I gotta eat's gonna be real hard. Pissin' and Kissin'. Okay. Pissin' and Kissin'. Okay, so here let me get these. So I'm gonna pull this one down to. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna pull this one down to here, and then I'm just gonna do these in this sequence. Okay, all right, there we go. Perfect. So this is a song called. Oh no! I mean, let me see. I might be able to pull it off if I play it slow enough. I Gotta Eat might like the thing is like there's a perfect tempo for that song. If it's too fast, it's not good. If it's too slow, it's not good. So I'd say. Every time I think that everything is gonna work out, someone comes and kicks me in the balls. And every time it happens, I get a bit desensitized. Now my balls don't work at all. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, it's so sad. And it's breaking my heart. My heart's nothing to worry about, 'cause the rest of me is falling apart. But it's not getting me down, 'cause there's a girl who spins my world around. And it's for sure that every time I'm loving her, the world collapses under her. All that's left is her and me, and she gets me high, 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 and it's alright. She's been lifting me up into the sunshine. She's been pulling me up past the smog line. She's been dragging me up past my agony. Oh, this girl, she is fine, and she gets me high, 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 and it's alright. Every time I wonder what the future holds for me, I just have to cringe, you see. 'Cause I'm the sort of guy that could snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. But it's not getting me down, 'cause there's a girl who spins my world around. And it's for sure that every time I'm loving her, the world collapses under her. All that's left is her and me, and she gets me high, 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 and it's alright. She's been lifting me up into the sunshine. She's been pulling me up past the smog line. She's been dragging me up past my agony. Oh, this girl, she is fine, and she gets me high, 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 and it's alright. Every time I wonder what the future holds, every time I think that everything is gonna work out, I just have to cringe, you see. No, every time I think that everything is gonna work out, someone comes and kicks me in the balls. And every time it happens, I get a been desensitized, and now my balls don't work at all. Oh, it's so sad, oh, it's so sad, oh, it's so sad, and it's breaking my heart. But my heart's nothing to worry about, cause the rest of me's falling apart. I don't know why I could not remember this. I played that song 1,000 times, and that one time I couldn't remember how the lyrics went. Awesome. All right, fuck this noise. Okay, this is another one that's a little bit tough. If I haven't played it recently, because it's got some interesting guitar parts. But so Flamin' Killa, that's awesome. That's very kind of you to say. And Luck Dragon 1982, yeah. It's funny. I have my entire musical career has been focused on me figuring out how to combine lyrics where someone goes, "What the fuck did he just say?" coupled with super catchy. So I like trying to write songs that are earworms, but are also like lyrically, you're like, why am I fucking singing about a vagina nonstop? So that's been my whole focus on my music career. So I don't always hit the mark, but as I've gotten better as I've been doing this, and now I'm trying to, at least the songs I've been writing, I'm trying to shake that up a little bit. I'm trying to write catchy things that are not that your ear isn't not necessarily trained to consider catchy, but. I'm fucking up. The last of my toothpaste just fell on the floor. I'm fucking up. There's no toilet paper, can't get to the store. I don't know why I even try, cause there's always something that's not getting right. Oh my God, I'm going back to bed. I'm fucking up. Where is my wallet? I just put it down. I'm fucking up. I just made some coffee with no coffee grounds. I don't know what's gonna work. Everything that I try, it only gets worse, but I try. Oh, I certainly try. Fuck this. Fuck this noise. I'm fucking up. I just burned a bagel that I was cooking. I'm fucking up. I just can't finagle my way out again. I don't know what's gonna fly, but the harder I work, the less it seems right. Oh my God, I just wanna die. Ooh, fuck this. Fuck this noise. Ah, God damn. So yeah, that's yeah, and then yeah, a little dog interjection there. Hey, thank you, baby cat. Yeah, that's it's really funny. This little bit. As long as I don't think about it, I can play it. But if I think about it. But if I think about it, then I screw myself up. So all right, so I Gotta Eat is the next song. Let me see if we can do this one. If I can do this one. All right, so this is a song. So this song is it's basically there's a little joke inside the actual chord progression of this song. So this. So for you guitar players, you'll recognize it's B, E, and G. So it's beg. It's a song called "I Gotta Eat," and it's just basically so. I simply can't afford top ramen, so I can't afford to eat. I got a friend who says he'll feed me, but he lives in the valley. I gotta buy myself new shoes, cause my feet they really stink. But I gotta find myself a job. But first I gotta eat. I gotta eat. I gotta eat, I gotta eat. I gotta eat. I gotta pay another ticket cause I couldn't see the sign. When I told them I was poor, they didn't seem to mind. I don't understand the reasons why they're persecuting me. Don't they understand that a man's gotta eat? I gotta eat. I gotta eat. I gotta eat. I gotta eat. I gotta eat right now. I gotta eat today. I gotta eat something or I'll waste away. I gotta eat right now. I gotta eat something. I gotta eat just something or I'll waste away. I try to pay the bills, but they try to pay the bills, but they be coming every week. I owe everyone I owe, and no one owes me anything. The money disappears as quick as it arrives, and if I don't get any more, I'm afraid I gotta die. I gotta eat. Gotta eat. I gotta eat. I gotta eat. I gotta eat right now. I gotta eat today. I gotta eat something, or I'll waste away. I gotta eat right now. I gotta eat today. I gotta eat something or I'll waste away. I gotta eat. 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 I can't afford to pay the rent, so I'm selling all my things, but nobody is buying, cause there's nothing that they need. I'm afraid it's pretty porn that's gonna end up on the street, cause my music ain't worth nothing except to only me. That wasn't terrible. That wasn't okay. That was okay. That's a song called "I Gotta Eat." And yeah, man, there was a point in time. There was a point in time when I was living on. I had a big jar of coins, and I'd pull out 51 cents because I could go. Thank you, Bobcat. I could go to. Oh, it wasn't 51 cents. It was just a couple quarters of 50 cents because you could go to Del Taco and get a 49-cent red burrito, and they were the small red burritos. And so I would go each day. I would go and I would get one red burrito. I'd go to the library. I'd get a book. I'd come back. I would eat that. I would eat that burrito at Del Taco. I'd go to the library. I get a book. I come back. I go to my house. I would write songs. I would read that book. And then the very next day, I would go back. I would walk to Del Taco in Pasadena. I walk down to Del Taco. I get another red burrito. I go to the library, get another book. I swap out and that was my whole life for, I'd say it's probably about 4 or 5 months, but it was that song was written at that point in time. And every now and again, my friends would take pity on me and they'd be like, "Hey, Mike, let's go out to let me take you out to dinner," And I was like, "Yes, this is great," because I really was. I was surviving for the most part. My buddy Schmed and I, we would buy pasta. And then we would add butter and vinegar, and then we would just make a big thing of pasta with butter and vinegar, and then we would just eat that for days. You know, like it was just a crazy, bizarre time in my life. But it was actually pretty fun too. So this is a song called "Pissin' and Kissin'." Well, yeah, man, but when you fucking can't, when you're fucking starving, it's actually not bad. If you sprinkle when you tinkle, be a sweetie and wipe the seedy, won't you, darling? Pass the Charmin. I only wipe with 2-ply. It reminds me of the softness of your eye, your blue or brown eye. Don't let the noises make you blush. Just be a dear and push to flush. Oh, won't you? Don't be a prude. Do your duty. Don't you know you're such a bathroom beauty? Drop your lipstick on the floor. Lose your Levi's. Lock the door. Oh, baby, you drive me crazy. Spread the linens, let's do some sinning. Never mind the pissin', let's do some kissing. It's what I'm missing. But you just shut the door on me. I guess you really need to pee, don't you? I guess you gotta make a duty. Don't you know you're such a bathroom beauty? Oh, thinking of you as I shake my pickle, watching the trickle leaving from my saber. What's that vapor? I wish I had a Japanese bidet just to make everything okay down there. Oh, it's not fair. Darling, I'm sick of wiping up. So much wiping, I've had enough. Oh, darling, don't be a prude. Do your duty. Don't you know you're such a bathroom beauty? Oh, now we're both evacuated. Come on out and let's get naked, darling. Well, there's no harm in your butt cheeks on the porcelain sugar. Let me feel you shake, let me feel you shiver. Let me deliver 3,000 megatons of lovin'. I'm just glad you're not my cousin, baby, like last time. Hey, thank you, Lex. Thank you very much, man. And so that's a song called "Pissin' and Kissin'," and then and then we're good on all the rest of these. Okay, good. So, here I'll elevate Rob Talk's request a little bit. Okay, there we go. Cool. Let me see. Someday, maybe. This is a song on my. I think this song is on True Crime Television. Is it? Wait, now what is Someday Maybe on? No, it's on. No. This is on Television in Summer. So this is on my 2013 release. This was written on piano. But. Wait, no. I've been shut up in my room, playing the piano. I can barely play a tune, but I've been writing you a song, 'cause I love to sit and think about just how you came along. It goes la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. I wanna believe I can write a song to keep you here with me. Here with me. There we go. And I need to believe I can write a song to keep you here with me. Someday, maybe, I want to write the perfect song to tell you just how happy I've been. I want to write the perfect song. There we go. To tell you how happy I've been since you came along, and I've never felt just quite this way. And I want to write a song that convinces you to stay. It goes la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. I wanna believe I can write a song to keep you here with me. And I need to believe I can write a song to keep you here with me. Someday, maybe, someday when I get it down, I hope it compels you to always stick around, 'cause I'm so happy when you're here. And when I get it down, it'll be music to your ears. It'll go la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. I wanna believe I can write a song to keep you here with me. And I need to believe I can write a song to keep you here with me. Someday, maybe. So yeah, there you go. Someday, maybe. I haven't played that song in quite some time. You look beautiful as you burn. All right, fuck, man. I don't. I may or may not be able to play this one. Okay, you look beautiful as you burn. Let me see. All right, so. Wait. So. There we go. Everyone's a liar. Let's set their pants on fire and hang them from a wire. Everyone's a liar. Let's set them all from wires and hang everyone from wires. Oh, everyone's a liar. Everyone's a liar. Everyone's a sinner. Nobody is a winner. And everyone's for dinner. 'Cause everyone's a sinner. Nobody ever is a winner. So it's everyone for dinner. 'Cause everyone's a sinner. Well, everyone's a sinner. Oh, there is something in your eyes that is oh so beautiful. Oh, there is something in your eyes that is oh so beautiful. Oh, there is something in your eyes that is oh so beautiful. Oh, there is something in your eyes that is oh so beautiful. everyone's a liar. Let's set the pants higher. Let's set their pants on fire and hang them from a wire. Everyone's a liar. Let's set them all on fire and hang everyone from wires. 'Cause everyone's a liar. Oh, everyone's a liar. So yeah, so that's a song. I haven't played that in a long time. Let me so that's a A. Okay, that is an E. It is joining it. Give me 1 second. Jones here. This is A E B A. And that's third string. It's the D string. That's all I needed. Okay, and then Hey Drew, hey man, thank you so kindly, amigo. Thank you very kindly, kind sir. That's awesome of you, man. So that one I haven't played in a long time. That's called "You'll Look Beautiful as You Burn." That one actually here, it's a fucking really cool tune. Lyrically, it was just something that we kind of like were knocking around, and it just turned out so cool. You'll look. It turned out so cool that we ended up putting it on the record. Here, this is.
Everyone's a liar. Let's set their pants on fire and hang them from a wire. Everyone's a liar. Let's set them all on fire and hang everyone from wires. Everyone's a liar. Everyone's a liar.
So wait for it. It gets cooler.
Everyone's a sinner. Nobody is a winner. And everyone's for dinner. 'Cause everyone's a sinner. Nobody ever is a winner. So everybody is for dinner. 'Cause everyone's a sinner. Everyone's a sinner.
So yeah, so it's just a really cool. It's a cool like we were just having fun with it. It was like silly, like it was just a silly song. We just kept adding parts and kept like, and it just ended up being this really cool tune. And I'm like, fuck, man. So that made it on the record just based on the performances, you know. So lyrically, it's not that great, and chordally, it's not that great, but it ends up being a really fun song. But thank you, Drew. Thank you 1,000 times, man. That's always, you know. When somebody goes out of their way to just to throw me a little monetary thanks for doing what I do, that you know, like it always means a lot. You know, like I know, you know, particularly right now as the whole world is being shut down. You know, I know that the money can be tight for folks, so it's always significantly appreciated, man. Speaking of the world being shut down, this is a song for when you realize that you've got COVID. No, this is a song for when you realize that your life is about to change in a significant way for whatever reason. And not for the better. So it goes. I'll be alright, I don't wanna freak out. I'll be alright, I don't wanna break down. I don't wanna freak out. I don't wanna. I'll be alright, I just need a moment. I'll be alright. Just give me a moment. I just need a moment. Just give me one. I always knew there would be days like this when it all falls apart and it all goes to shit. I always knew there would be days like this. Fuck it, whatever, okay. There's nothing to be done, it's just gonna suck, bud. There's nothing we can do, we just gotta suck it up. We just gotta suck it up. We just gotta. I always knew there would be days like this when it all falls apart and it all goes to shit. I always knew there could be days like this. Fuck it, whatever, okay. Ooh, we'll just get through it. Ooh, we'll just push on through it. We'll just struggle through it. I think we can do it. I think we can. I always knew there would be days like this when it all falls apart and it all goes to shit. I always knew there would be days like this. Fucking whatever, okay. Man, I think these strings need to be changed. That was really sticky. The NSFW closing lullaby. All right, wow, NSFW. Oh no, Night Attack is through. No, that's Night. It's So the show is through and I'm so depressed, and I'm gonna spend the rest of the week in bed until the next NSFW. The show is through and it breaks my heart, 'cause I just can't bear to be apart from Brian and Justin of NSFW. I would rather die in a fire than spend a single moment without Brian. Rather die in a fire than spend a single moment without Brian. Rather die in a fire. Rather die in a fire. There you go. Then spend a single moment without Brian Brushwood. No, I'd rather be dropped in a big empire. I'd rather dropped in. These aren't the right chords. Let me see if I can find it. I'd rather die in a fire than spend a single moment without Brian Brushwood. NSFW. NSFW. I mean, I have it. I'd rather die in a fire, rather die in a fire than spend sing. Rather die in a fire, rather die in a fire, die in a fire than spend sing. Rather die in a fire. So The show is through and I'm so depressed, and I'm gonna spend the rest of the week in bed until the next NSFW. The show is through and it breaks my heart, 'cause I just can't bear to be apart from Brian and Justin of NSFW. Oh, I'd rather die in a fire than spend single. Rather die in a fire than spend a single moment without pride. I'd rather die in a fire. Rather die in a fire than spend a single moment without pride. I'd have to listen to it. I've got it downstairs. I can't. That's one. Every now and again I can pull off. Fuck, man. I'd have to hear it. It's a pretty simple song, but I'd have to hear it. And yeah, I'd rather die in a fire, rather die in a fire than spend a single moment. Rather die in a fire, die than spend a single moment with that Brian. I'd rather be dipped in a big ant pile of. I'd rather be dipped in honey and fed to a big ant pile. Oh, NSFW. I love you. I love you. I'd rather die in a fire than spend a single moment without Brian Brushwood. Oh, I'd rather be dumped in honey and fed to a big ant pile than do without Justin Robert Young for even a little while. Oh, NSFW, I love you. So that, yeah, so I'd rather die in a fire than I'd rather die in a fire than spend a single moment with that Brian Brushwood. Yeah, anyway, sorry guys, I'd have to hear it to get the exact chords right, but every now and again I will try to remember that one, and it'll come unbidden. I'll be like, oh yeah, that's how this one goes, but not this time. Thank you. All right, hit me, brothers and sisters, this is a call to arms. Hoist the flag, buckle up, sharpen your tongues, tune your guitars. This is the New Deal, this is war, it's time again. And I am your only friend. I am the one with the numbers, but the numbers ain't never add up. Where's my generation? Where's my chemical stimulation? Where's my sexual liberation? Where's my heart's ease? Kiss me, sweetheart, I can taste rebellion on your lips. My cause for concern is who those lips have kissed. This is the same song, this is a tired song you've heard before. I wish it could be so much more, but it's all about the numbers, and the numbers, they never add up. Where's my tactical beat vacation? Where's my sexual liberation?
Welcome.
Where's my chemical stimulation? Where's my heart's ease? This is it, this is war, nothing less and nothing more. The boys and girls are lined up and they're headed off to foreign shores. I don't want to grow up to be a casualty, and I don't want you to grow up to be a casualty. West, young son, and grow up with the country. The weather is fine and the streets are lined with palm tree. It's fine and the streets are lined with palm trees. Wow. But wherever you may land, remember to always keep your head. Remember what I said. Remember it's all about the numbers, and the numbers ain't never adding. Where's my generation? Where's my ultimate COVID vacation? Where's my sexual liberation? Where's my heart's ease? Bum bum ba ba da dum, 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 ba da 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 dum. Yeah. Rock and roll lifestyle. Wow, man. Fucking hell. I haven't played that one in 1,000 years too. Thank you, Bobcat. That one I kind of fucked up. I'm sorry about that, Wicked Truth. Crime and Heresy. Okay. So so I think we're gonna close out with these last couple of requests, because I'm gonna close out with Pleasant Dreams. So let's do Crime and Heresy. And then, then we're going to go raid the Night Attack Happy Hour. And thank you guys. I want to thank you for hanging out and shooting the shit and requesting songs and let me kind of fill your ears with my ear goo. I'm doing this again tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be an evening show from 6 to 10 p.m. Central Time. So Wednesdays and Thursdays are sort of my pro-European. I guess now that there's so many people that are kind of working from home, it actually does fly for a lot more people. But that said, all right. So this is a song called "Crime and Heresy." This is on my the third Get Set Go record. It's so crazy that it was 14 albums ago, but it goes. I wanna get by, leading a life of crime. I wanna survive, leading a life of crime. I know define, living the way the criminals do. I wanna get by, leading a life of crime with you. I wanna run the lights when they're red, steal from the living and give to the dead, murder the president's men, set all the cities ablaze once again. I wanna get by, leading a life of sin. The days will fly by, leading a life of sin. I'll let it all in, living the way the heretics do. I wanna get by, leading a life of sin with you. I'll steal and I'll cheat and I'll screw. I'll do it all and I will do it with you. Red, white, and roses for all, as we watch it all crumble, tumble, and fall. So crumble, tumble, and fall. Criminals' life like their feet are on fire. Criminals live balanced high in a wire. Whoa, heretics live every day like the last, 'cause heretics know that the future has passed. Whoa, criminals ought to be captured and shot. Heretics ought to be burned on the spot. I wanna be one of these. Don't you? get by, leading a life of crime. I wanna survive, leading a life of crime. I know we'll define, living the way the criminals do. I wanna get by, leading a life of crime with you. Whew, man. All right, so crime and heresy, rock and roll lifestyle. All right, so here I'm gonna do this one first. So this is So this is a song I wrote back in like 1997, and we used to close out with this song. No, I probably wrote it in 1998 because I remember introducing it to Mr. T's Bowl. But this was at the very beginning days of Mr. T's, and so there were probably maybe 30 or 40 people in the room, and we would end with this song, and it was always fucking big and ferocious because of. I wanna live the rock and roll lifestyle. The rock and roll lifestyle is the lifestyle for me. I wanna live the rock and roll lifestyle, cause the rock and roll lifestyle just won't let me be. I wanna live the rock and roll lifestyle. The rock and roll lifestyle is the lifestyle for me. I wanna live the rock and roll lifestyle, cause the rock and roll lifestyle just won't let me be. No, that's all it was. It was just like we would close. We would just start. Yeah, it was just big drum fills. I want to live the rock and roll lifestyle. All right. Okay. Let me see. So it's. I'm gonna do here. All right. So I got 2 songs left. Thank you, Bobcat. Thank you kindly, sir. So this is all they left us is the grass. And then, yeah, that was there is a recorded version here. Let me see if I can find the recorded version of it. Pleasant Dreams. Let me see if I can find the recording. Yeah, because the Get Set Go, or Vermicious K, the proto Get Set Go band was super fun. Where would it be? Let me just see if I can search. Rock and roll lifestyle. Here we go. Okay, here we go. I haven't heard this in a thousand years. I wanna live the rock and roll lifestyle. The rock and roll lifestyle is the lifestyle for me. And I wanna live the rock and roll lifestyle, cause the rock and roll lifestyle just won't let me be. That's not the version that we eventually ended up playing. I don't even, and that's actually pretty well recorded. I wonder what that doesn't sound like it was a 4-track. I wonder what that's from. I mean, I wonder if that's a KXOU. Let me see if I can find the other one. Vermicious K. Let me see. Rock and roll lifestyle. Okay, rock and roll. Gods of rock and roll. And then or lifestyle here. Let's see. Really? Maybe all right, this might be one. Let's see. No, fuck. All right, yeah. So we did have. I don't know what happened to it, but there is a longer 4-track recording version of that song. That version actually sounds a little bit too well done to be a 4-track version. All right. Do you mind, Bobcat? Would you mind if I were to eschew all they left us was the grass? Hey, Immortal Designs, how you doing? Would you just so I can close out with Pleasant Dreams, and then we can go raid the Night Attack Happy Hour. Okay, so this is a song called Pleasant Dreams. This has been my set closer for now. A couple of yeah. Sorry, Immortal Designs. Tomorrow. I'll be up and running, and I'll be this. Well, no, tomorrow I still get up. Yeah, welcome back, 912. Yeah, I know, Elix. Let me see. All they left us is the grass is like a song that I need to get. All right, let's fuck it. Let's do it. All they left us is the grass. Okay. Bum bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum dum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba da ba doom ba ding a ding bum ba ding a ding boom ba dee dum zoom da ba doom ba dee ba dee bum ba da ba doom dee da ba doom. Oh, and sit down, let me sing a tune about the goats I bought the 21st of June. I heard that they could save me time by eating this fast-growing grass of mine. But on that black unwholesome day, I had no clue what would come my way. With cloven hooves and curved horn, the devil birthed in mortal form. Oh, these goats, they will be the death of me. If you're up there, Superman, man, or rescue me. Doom ba doom ba ding ding ding. Bum ba ba da doom ba doom ba doom. Bum ba ba da doom ba doom ba doom. Dibba da ba da doom dum bling bling bling. Bum ba doom ding bam bam bam. Zoom boo ba doom bing bing bing. Bum dum ba doom ba doom ba doom. Da ba da doo. Oh, they started off, oh so sweet, sucked my finger like a mama's teeth. But the moment that I walked away, they screamed like hell the whole damn day. They ate my shirt and my homework, they ate the fence, these goats are jerks. And then they ran around the neighborhood, destroying everything they could. Oh, these goats, they will be the death of me. If you're up there, Superman, oh rescue me. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Everything around me's going wrong.
But if you're up there, please save me, Superman.
Oh no, I'm in trouble. Everything around me's going wrong. All I own is now rubble. So all I can do is sing this song. Bum ba dum bum ba doom ba doom ba ding ding ding. Bum ba ba da doom ba ding lap. Bum ba ba da doom ba ding ding. Zippity bop ba da loom boom bang ding doom doom ba doom ba ding bam ba dum. Bum ba ba da ding ding ding. Bum ba ba da doom ba doom. Ba da ba doom. Oh, they jacked my car, the cops took chase. They'd parked it in an illegal space. They drank my booze, smoked all my weed, installed Windows 10 on my PC. They knocked over a liquor store, started an unwinnable war. Got themselves some kryptonite, and Superman, he died tonight. Oh, these goats, they will be the death of me. So tell me who, oh who will rescue me? Oh no, I'm in trouble. Everything around me's going wrong. All I own is now rubble. So all I can do is sing this song. Bum ba dum ba dum ba ding ding ding. Bum ba dum doom ba doom ba ding. Lop da ba doom ba ding ding. Da ba da ba doom bo. Oh, here I sit, the sky's aflame, and to the goats I'm still a slave. But the one thing that really chaps my ass is all they left us is the grass. So that's a song called "All They Left Us Is the Grass." Hey, thank you, Big Cat. Thank you, Bobcat. All right. This is my last tune, everybody. This is a song called "Pleasant Dreams." This is not on any record, but it'll probably be on the next one of. But hey, thank you so much, Immortal Designs. Thank you very kindly. Bum 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 bum. Close your eyes and go to sleep, and dream a pleasant dream. Close your eyes and go to sleep, and dream a pleasant dream. Close your eyes and go to sleep, and dream a pleasant dream. Or dream a pleasant dream, or dream of anything. Just dream. Bum 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 bum. Close your eyes and go to sleep, and dream a pleasant dream. Go to sleep and dream a pleasant dream. Close your eyes and go to sleep, and dream a pleasant dream. Oh, dream a pleasant dream. Oh, dream of anything. Just dream. Oh, dream a pleasant dream. Oh, dream of anything. Just dream. Yeah, right on. There you go. Yeah, guys, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages. Thank you. That's the end of my stream. So we're gonna go raid Night Attack's happy hour in just a moment, as soon as they get up and running. Thank you all. I love you. I love you with all my hearts. With all my hearts. The heart in my chest, the 3 in my fridge, the 2 under my floorboard, the 1 under my bed, the 2 in my trunk, and the handful I have buried around my neighborhood. But and I love you with all of them. So thank you. My pleasure, Paper Cat. And hopefully I'll see you all again very soon. I'm doing this again tomorrow from 6 to 10 p.m. Central Time. And yeah, man. And they've just gone. Okay. So yeah, let's go raid the Paper Cat. I love you guys.
Macadamia nut.
Thank you. I love you all.
Her into going crazy. She said, "You stop naming nuts. Pine nut, pistachio nut, red pistachio nut, natural, all natural." White pistachio.
I love you guys. Thank you. Hopefully I see you again tomorrow. If not, you have a spectacular weekend, and hopefully I see you sometime next week.
He believes in nothing, Labolsky, nothing. And tomorrow we come back and we cut off your Johnson.
Excuse me?
I said we cut off your Johnson!